Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Path of Exile 2. Why am I so shiny? Look how shiny I am. What's up with that? So shiny. It's probably because of this little tech butt checkbox right here. I bet you that's it. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit less shiny, but you know what? I'll just roll with it today. I'll just be shiny. We're gonna hop back into some more Path of Exile 2. I'm excited. I've been having a lot of fun with this season. I think this is one of the best seasons so far. I like the changes that they made. I like the league mechanic. I like pretty much everything. It's good. It's very good. It's good. It's good. Without further ado, let's hit the intro button and let's hop right into voice chat, shall we? What's up, sucker?
What's up? That's crazy. That craft that we made up for your build is actually just like
Printing currency.
so many things.
Well, it's a really good item. Like I don't know if it's better than the physical versions. Like if you put like a maxed out version of what we're crafting to a maxed out physical item, like
Right,
maybe the physical item might still win, but
But
like
for a budget, it's insane.
it also depends on what other gear they have. That's also the other thing. Like if they have some like really crazy rings, and maybe if they're using like the Amazon that gets the other ring slot, the elemental damage with attacks might actually like edge out over. You never know. It depends on how much elemental damage with attacks they can manage to muster, right?
Yeah.
Can I help?
I have 1 divine and 30 doojanks just sitting in my stash. I wonder what sold for 1 divine. Is there any way I could like pull up like a panel that shows like what sold and what didn't from like the thing? I didn't even think about that at first,
What's
but
new?
like there probably is, right? They have one for the guild stash. Why wouldn't they have one for like the trade panel? Wonder if I go to like my page, my like account page or something, and then like I'm gonna lower this one down a little bit. Let's bring this one down to like 100 exalts. It's a really good item, but it's not that good. It's not divine worthy. I put it up there for that much. I just wanted to see if it would sell for that much overnight.
Meet the market.
Maybe some rich guy would be like, oh man, this looks really good.
Also crafted that one to try out for the accuracy scaling ascendancy, and it's good too. There's so many ways to do it.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
That one's catered to Amazon specifically. The other one's more generic for many ascendancies, so the other one's more worthy to craft. But this one I crafted for myself to try out.
Yeah.
Price drop.
I've never tried to scale presence before,
That's
and
better.
I
You
feel
may
it's
have been
huge.
dreaming
It's getting
before.
big.
Oh yeah, it's getting real big. Oh god.
Yeah, really.
Oh no, dirty. What's up, Boogus? Already? We've been up here. How long have we been up here? 4 minutes and 11 seconds. You're already at you don't want to do anything today mode. He said, Donald, this is bullcrap. He said I don't want to be up here. He said this is for poopy faces, and poopy faces are only poopy faces are up here. Look at you. Your pimples are getting better. You don't got pimples all over your face no more like a teenager. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. That's good. No pimples. You ain't got no pimples. That's good. A plus pimpum rating. He's like a pimple faced teenage boy. Like he gets like little pimples all over his face. And then if I don't do something about it, if I don't help him out, like my girlfriend's always like, leave him alone, just let him sit. They get like ginormous, like to the point where he looks like he's about to, like what was that one movie, Osmosis Jones, where the guy had that giant pimple on his forehead that he wouldn't pop, and then it just like popped on that lady, and then she like vomited all over everything. Like it's like that. It gets disgusting. So I help him take care of it, and it looks like he's doing much better. What is the matter, buddy? Do I got herpagonitis? Do I got... Do I got herpagonoponylese? I thought it was funny one day I was in the house when the power went out, and I didn't even think about it, but Cody must be used to all the like the background hum of all the electricity and whatnot.
Yeah.
And like so when the power goes out there was like no background hum and he was like going crazy.
I know.
Okay, I was trying to see if there was any way I could look at my trade system, but I know there was like a thing where you could exchange your tabs, and that had to do with the trade system.
Yeah. What do you?
I was trying to see if there was any.
Website?
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was any log of like all my like trade transactions.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's what I was trying to find out. Yeah.
That'd actually be really cool.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume there is. There's a log of like everything you put and taken out of the guild stash. So like, why wouldn't there be a log of everything you sell from your trade window? I just don't know where to pull up the trade stuff. I remember there was like a conversion tab. Let me look for that. Like Path of Exile to Trade tab conversion, because it was on like a special little website, and you could go there and you could convert your tabs under my account.
To convert them, it's on PoE 2's website. Path of Exile 2, my account. It's under those settings. I think they started creating that version, so it's not confused with PoE 1. But right now it's kind of like a hybrid of stuff for your account.
Yeah, well, that's what keeps taking me to the PoE 1 version.
You got to go to pathofexiles2.com, and then you got to go up the top right and go my account there.
Well, there's the merchant tab upgrade. There's my characters. And then if I click manage account, it takes me to the PoE 1. Yeah, I don't know if there is. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, never. No, I found it. I found it. Here, I'll link it to you. No, I found it. There you go. I'm putting it everywhere.
On number 2 or number 1?
I'm
Which
excited.
site?
I'm gonna link it to you. Hold on. I put it in the voice the chat already, but I didn't have my Discord open, so okay. Put it in Discord too. There you go. That's it right there.
Trade 2? What a weird link.
Yeah, it's a little strange, but it works.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yep, it has all the trades that I did for the season. So like, Damn,
you can see lots of trade.
Yeah, so the Dusk Touch Ornate Mitts, the ones that I crafted yesterday, when I was trying to craft my cold ones, those are the ones that sold for a divine. Those were the ones that, remember, Bruzak was like, I bet you they'll sell for a divine, and I was like, okay, Bruzak. Apparently he was right. They did. They sold for a divine.
Look at that right there. That little combo.
So
That was a great combo. So that was the staff last night for 10, and then right before that was a wand for 5. That's a nice combo.
nice. I've been doing pretty good this season. I feel like I've sold a lot of stuff like early on for like chaoses and exalts, and then it started hyping up like 30, 50 exalts. Like I started getting like a divine here, like 70 exalts, 20, like a bunch of chaoses. I had a bunch of chaoses coming in for a while, like 10 chaoses for like items and whatnot.
This is crazy history.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. So I'm glad I found it. Alright, so let me pull out my Doojanks. Add that to the pot. I guess my goal.
Doesn't seem to go back unless there's another page, though.
Well, I'm assuming it doesn't go back before the trade system was initiated.
Well, I only go back a week. Like, and the season's been out for like 2 weeks now. There must be like a limit to the logs. Like, no company, I guess, keeps logs like that forever. Just takes up so much space, maybe.
Maybe the logs didn't start until later. Maybe they didn't think about it when they first started, because it was like experimental or something, and maybe they hadn't activated it yet. Like, how far does yours goes back? Mine only goes back 17 days.
I only have 7 days ago.
I've got 17 days, but I noticed something about the 17 days ago. It says unknown, so it's like they weren't collecting the data for that particular time period. So those trades are like unknown trades. Like they don't know exactly what you traded for some reason. I don't know why. But then it starts off 5 days ago is when it starts actually recording exactly what was sold. Well, how long ago was the season start? It was September, what, like 1st or something like that? Or September 4th? It was the 4th?
August.
Oh, it was August? It was
Friday.
August 29th. That's right. August 29th. So that's, what is that? So yeah, that's about right. About 18 days ago was when the season started, and about 17 days ago was my first sale. So yeah, it's right. It's about right when the season started. They might have been recording before that, but I wouldn't have had anything in the shop to sell. And then on
How
top,
many like trades would you say are on that screen?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 trades total. It also is only up at the top. There's a little thing that says Rise of the Abyssal, so I'm assuming you could go down to like standard hardcore Rise of the Abyssal. It probably has different logs for each.
Hello.
What's up, Zinner?
Not much, man. I had a rough day yesterday.
I
Started work at 5 a.m. and then I came home. I worked on my fence for my yard a bit, and then I passed out on the couch at 7. Woke up at 2:30 this morning. I was like, oh my god. And I had to go to work today, so I was like, I'm like, my schedule's all messed up now.
His schedule was broken.
Hey, Leo, you there? Is Leo there? No?
Yeah, he's here. He was literally just looking at the trade history thing.
Just doesn't want to talk to me. I got my mace for I'm trying to do my Molten Blast build, but I'm doing it on Amazon. So like I need high accuracy on a weapon, and I got this thing. Kind of scared to corrupt it though. Like, no. Here. Whoa, batter. Look at the accuracy on that thing.
It seems to be like 100 trades on mine, but it doesn't go back further. It's interesting. I was just counting. You probably would want to craft something similar to what I've been crafting and what I helped Ginger to craft. So,
What?
like, this one I just crafted today. It's like an accuracy elemental hybrid for Amazon. These ones I was crafting on.
As
And
extra.
this
lighting
this
now.
one's more generic to any ascendancy. The one before that, and I sold one last night. I crafted. It only cost like a div to craft them, and I sold one for 10 div last night.
Yeah. I mean, the thing
Probably
is,
could craft something similar for your character.
yeah, I don't know, because like the thing, the weapon I linked is 928 accuracy. It's basically almost 250 flat fizz on the weapon itself. So I don't know. I'll see. I'll try it out.
Well, you gotta corrupt it for another socket. You gotta go all the way.
Yeah, I was just saying that. I'm like, I don't know.
Why would you
Yeah.
half butt it, dude?
Stillness invites
Don't ever half butt it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the beauty of the recipe that we're using is that like you can just craft those all day. It's like about like one divine per craft, maybe even a little bit less. I don't know. It depends on what the stuff's going for. And then you could just
Depends how
corrupt
lucky you
it,
get to.
try it, see if it works. Like it doesn't work. I mean, you can always hang one in reserve. That's what I did. I did like 3 of them. Unfortunately, I failed like both of the corruptions I did. But the funny thing was, I still even sold the failed version on the thing for like, what was it, like 100 EX or something. And Leon just sold his previous one that he made for like, what did you say? It was 10 divine.
Yep. It's crazy. It's nuts. And I think I'm becoming obsessed with map bosses now. And it may seem weird, but they're actually good. Like throwing 3 precursors at a map boss section and just the bosses are dropping divines. It's kind of stupid. It's cool. Just investing into bossing, like map bossing, not endgame bossing, map boss.
Sounds about right.
a treasure waiting to be claimed.
Play more with this today.
Oh, I forgot to turn my Dujank back on. He's so annoying in town. Sitting there just like looking through the frickin' stash and he's just like, shh. Like, calm down, bro. There's nobody around.
I mean, the nice thing too about this weapon is it's definitely an SSF weapon. Like I could easily play SSF and craft these weapons. It's not a big deal at all. Like,
Yeah, you
don't
just need
have
to get the
trade.
appropriate pieces of equipment.
Very easy SSF weapon to craft.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Which is probably my SSF build that I do is going to be one of these types of weapons.
Doo doo. He said doo doo. Ha 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 ha.
That I do.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, I need to go back to town real quick and destroy some crap.
Started watching a couple minutes of the Crips review of PoE 2 right now, and he's very happy with it. Like, extremely happy with it. I think a lot of people are.
Wait, who?
Crip.
Oh,
Game is so good this season.
Hail.
It's very good decision.
Hello. I serve.
What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm just trying to sell items. Why is it? Oh, okay. It's not spazzing out anymore.
That gold is worth more than this.
Okay, Mr. Map.
Find more grease remnants for my research.
Why does the freaking game feel so clunky right now? It's like there's like a just a clunkiness to it that's very strange. Connection has been like all off and weird this season. Like, so many people are playing. Probably it's just like exploding the servers. Yes, Cody, what is the matter now? Cody needs to be seen. Can you see him? Can you guys see Cody? He wants attention. He said this. He said, look. He said, you're not paying enough attention to me, and I want snackums. You promised snackums, and I have not received any snackums. That this is an objectionable offense, and also you smell good like corn chips and potato salad. Yep,
That's
potato
a
salad.
good start to a dastard armor. Or did you find like a good one yet?
It's okay. It's not like super duper amazing. I picked that one up for like cheaperish. It wasn't super expensive, so I just grabbed it.
Oh, Leo, you know what I did today? I got my belt. I made it myself.
113
Yeah.
gloves. That's crazy. Did you also craft like the crazy gloves with the increased effect as well?
What do you mean?
Well, you know how they do the boots that get 65% move speed. They put the increased effect of socketed item.
Yeah, it's 100%.
craft-
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that on gloves too and do attack speed. So they've
Yeah,
crafted like
no,
60% attack speed gloves.
Yeah, no, I know. But the gloves I'm using are this, so I'm gonna aim for 3 socketed ones and then just put probably attack speed. It'll only be 24%, but I mean it should be enough. 24 plus the belt. The belt is gonna be 8, 16, 32, 35%. So it should be what, 59, almost 60% attack speed on both.
How many attacks a second are you trying to get up to?
So I'm trying to surpass my old Molten Strike, which was 7.9.
Okay.
But like with everything that's going, like with everything we got now, I should like with the same setup, I should be able to hit like 9, 9.5, almost 10.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
That's where my monk's at right now. Technically, skill's way harder. The headhunter is insane.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, my monk's at 7.2. Are you running hollow?
I am not running hollow. That's why I was crafting staffs.
Ah, okay. But I'm at 7.2, but like effective DPS.
Hollow
is
is too specific what it forces you to do. Like you have to get the evasion energy
Yep.
pieces and stuff. I didn't want to
Yeah.
do any of that.
Yeah. No, I get it. The only thing is the effective DPS. I was looking at like, let's say if you're using like ice strike, staff versus hollow palm.
I'm not ice strike. I'm technically staggering palm with Templar's flurry.
Okay, fair.
This thing has insane clear. Have you seen this?
Stream it. Well, if you
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you're not looking into that whole thing
Certainty of
because
death. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
I'm sorry, sound effect. I love that sound effect.
yeah, you're doing the Windbender build. I mean,
Well-
the build I run is technically the same, though, Leo. It's
Well, I mean, it basically just copies your attack, right? So every single time you attack, you're getting a free attack. So building attack
Yeah.
speed with that means you're just getting more attacks. It just doubles your overall attacks per second.
I use Ice Strike, palm of Triula and the ice version.
I
of
check
it.
is a very
Palm.
nice skill, but this is super fun. This new 30-second buff changes this whole build.
Yeah.
I
I just
leveled
like-
as this one character and it was not good, but this is now like end game good.
Like the setup I'm running is literally just because I teleport on all 3 skills, right? So it's teleport, teleport, teleport.
Oh my god. Game's starting to get like Diablo 4.
much-
Like, I swear I can't sit still for like 2 seconds without some monster hitting me.
Coming for
Right?
Alright, let me open up my inventory real quick, and then just like monsters just spawn out of the ground to like beat the crap out of
many-
me while I'm looking in my inventory.
How many what was I gonna ask? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, what's your evasion rating? That's what.
It's only
Yeah.
like 7-8k. It's not high. I haven't
Well,
tried to build it. Headhunter's protecting me.
No, I get that, but I meant like percentage-wise, you're probably at like what 45-ish, I guess.
37.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
It's not good. That's why I'm trying to build block. That's why I was crafting on block one, so I can have a layer of defense through blocking.
Yeah, yeah.
How can I help?
That was my goal.
We need to collect more
So
remnants.
So aside from my armor, I have pretty much everything on my monk now. It just shreds everything.
Acceptable.
I even did like stage 3 of all the bosses and just literally one-shots them.
yeah, pretty much any build you make can delete those bosses this season just because of our power level of gear we can wear. Because the weapon does most of the damage in this game. Like a good weapon
Yeah.
is most build damage.
I don't have a weapon though, Leo.
Well, your weapon is your gear. That's why that's why your ultimate chest is 50 plus divine, because that is a weapon for your build. That's
Yeah, I know,
essentially
it's
a weapon.
Insane, bro. And like the variety of them that you can like, dude. I saw a tri-res one that like, dude, it was like 1670, almost 1700 evasion with like 690 energy shield. I was like, oh my god. I think I was like 250 divines. I'm like, yeah. I'll pass on that. I only have like 89 divines at the moment. I mean, only. I have a few, but, you know, nowhere near 250.
You gotta get to grinding. Grind,
Nah.
grind.
I am grinding, bro. How do you think I got 89 divine?
You weren't playing.
Yeah.
weren't playing.
I should have had 500 by now. But,
Yeah.
my
I
molten
think crafting is way more, like way better than grinding. Crafting's insane. Profits you can make.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that-
actually sold
that item that Leon crafted, he crafted it for like less than a divine, and he sold it for 10. I mean, that's like a that is a over 90% profit.
I actually sold both my crossbows, Leo. The one that rolled hybrid 23 6 all projectiles, that one sold for 6 div. And the Gemini crossbow that had like the T1 enhanced physical perfect roll, 179, 25% increased attack speed with 6 physical or 6 to level of all attacks. That one sold for 16 or 15, sorry. So I got like 21 or 22 div just from those two, which was nice.
Oh, Embitter is worth it for me.
Embitter?
Embitter is on the fence. Like, it depends on how much extra you're pulling in.
Yeah, and then but it also takes up a gem slot where I can get either more attack speed, like rapid attacks in there, or I can get like another multiplier. I've been trying out because I'm just trying to get extra freezes and chills going, which is nice. I just don't know if I'm getting the benefit of it.
You're running Invoker, right?
Nope, I'm an Amazon.
Oh.
So I crafted an accuracy staff that I let you.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
No, these are called precursor tablets. That's right. Okay.
I have no sound in my game. This is weird.
And I scaled presence area effect, and like my whole screen is in my presence. So I have
Yes,
the open
Lucas.
weakness and the skill speed and all that pretty often.
Yeah.
What is the matter, Boogums? He's being a goodums boy or he's being a badums boy?
I was looking at amulets for my Molten Blast build just for the hell of it. I don't know if I'm probably gonna just buy something that's like budget, and that's gonna be it. Like I'm not even gonna upgrade. Cause like the amulet I need is like 50, 60 divines just for like the base,
Don't huff
like
at me.
the crappiest rolls basically.
You can easily craft an amulet like the stats you want. Like global defense is like having increased evasion on amulet. You know that, right? And it's guaranteed.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
just an essence.
No, but it's not. The thing is, the amulet I need is flat, double roll flat. So like flat amulet max energy shield, and then like 60 plus max energy shield.
Well, the
on
energy
the
shield. I mean, are you still dying a lot? Because the energy shield is just a like I don't know.
I'm dying all the time. This is my. I'm not talking about
Yeah.
my monk. I'm talking about my my molten blast. I have no layers of protection right now. I'm running around with like
That's
1400 HP, bro.
Why don't you throw a shield on? Because of that attack speed node.
Yeah, I lose. Well, the skill speed. I lose 25% skill speed.
I feel like living is better, and you can just use a Chernobobs, and that gives you damage anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, so I just want to build it like I did the monk, right? It's gonna be like the evasion energy shield nodes. Like I'm there now, so the only thing I do not get, obviously, because of the helmet I run, is what was it? Give me a second, I'll find it. It was the evasion per point of energy shield on the helmet. Because like the thing is, the helmet I use is thrill steel, right? So it's kind of pointless to take that node. But I can get a what's it called? 3-socket thrill steel. That's what's nice about like this season, right? It's the like the fact that you can get like 3 sockets on all your 1, otherwise 2-socket items.
A game changer.
Yeah, for sure. Well, especially, and then they added the attack speed jewels, right? It's like,
Yeah, it's definitely part of the scaling of why we are so powerful. Is that stuff?
yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, I have the belt. If I put like 2 in the belt and then 3 in the gloves, I'm like, I don't even need attack speed nodes. I just need skill speed, and then everything else can just go defense. Or like defense damage kind of thing. Because like my old build used to literally go all the way around the tree up
You
to
definitely want that
like
one.
the blood
What?
magic area. Or blood, what's it called? Where it converts some of your mana cost to life. Because Molten Blast, like fully decked out, costs way too much at the speed you're shooting it at. But that's another thing too. They added the elemental damage. Like the your mana leech works off your elemental damage, which is like really nice too now.
And Amazon has life leech off elemental damage, which I was using.
Yeah, yeah. It's really
So you
nice.
you can convert it to life as well, and just use the Atsil's bloodletting for massive extra damage. That's a choice.
Yep.
Or
Now,
you
the
can
one-
run the presence tech with the Viper cap that I'm using, the Constriction Command, which makes it so you can run Defy too. And then the mana being out of mana doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I'm always out of mana, it doesn't matter. All my skills have Defy 2 on them.
Ugh.
Like they gave many ways to solve it.
Yep.
It's just
Thankfully.
annoying until you have it solved.
Yep.
I just found one of those scam, one of those freaking scam doojiks where the guy has like, he has like 1,000 like precursor tablets in his like his
Oh
vendor
no.
shop, and like
And
so I
one of
went.
them's like a mirror or
Yeah,
something.
so I went there and like I looked at the first one, and the one that I wanted was exactly the price that I wanted it for. And then like I went down the row, and it was like one annulment, five annulments, one mirror, like six divines. Like he had like a bunch of them up for just like random stuff that were. He was hoping people would just go in there and just like buy a whole bunch of them.
So sad.
It's just the scammiest scams.
Amity scams.
The scammity scams.
Skamazes.
It's yours.
I mean, it's a absolutely dirty scam. Just absolutely dirty. Such a dirty birdie scam. Dirty birdie.
I don't care. I don't know if you know what Steel Mage is. He was he found one of those guys like a week ago on his stream, and he was like trying to get everyone to point out the scammers. Like, I found one of them, and then the guy like came out of his map, and then Steel Mage was like attacking him, like in his hideout, like just spamming skills at him. The guy was spamming skills back, and then they're just like interacting. It's kind of funny. It's like, I found one of these scammers.
I wonder how many people have fallen for it so far. Like you go there for something simple, like a I don't know, like a omen or something, and like he's got like 5 or 6 omens, and so you're like, oh okay, I might as well just pick them all up here, and then you start buying the omens, and then accidentally spend like a divine on an omen. Like, oops.
Did it again.
It must be working if people are actually like doing it all over the place. It must be working. I just realized my HP is like way too low. 1,400 is way too low for a level 73 character. I have to work on that. I also never replaced my potions either. I need to go do that real quick as well. Let me do that right now before I forget again for the 18,000th time.
I have no room for that.
Picking up all this random trash.
Speak. Hello. I have many services.
Tax chain 2 additional times. That's kind of cool.
Our gold is worth more than this. Go then.
let's do this real quick before I forget. What is the modifier? It's gain gain charges per second. Probably not the mana flask, it's probably just gain. Yeah, that's it. Do 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 do. I don't want recovery to minions. I don't know if I do want recovery rate, actually. There's other options, better options. I actually like the potions to be kind of like a little slow on their recovery. What are the other modifiers? There's increased recovery. I don't like the one that pulls from the mana. I don't want recovery rate. Amount recovered, that's what I'm looking for. Nice. There's a 72% for like a couple exalts. No big deal. Exactly what I want.
Oh, nice choice.
Alright, now let's do the mana. Nothing good in the stash. I'm just looking for a really good one. I'm gonna dump some bubbles, some of them stupid bubbly things on there. I'm looking for like the end game ones. I like my potions to be very specific. I like the charges per second, and I also really like to have the recovery amount high. I don't care about the instant recovery or the recovery rate. I actually like it to be kind of like drawn out over a certain period of time. If I absolutely need my potion to survive, like, it doesn't help me out very much. Potions there is an oh crap button to help me out in like emergency situations, but like, I don't, that's the, why am I forgetting what the hell the other one was? Have I tried the unique one with the chaos effect? I have not. There it is. Amount recovered. Well, that's like brain farted on the amount recovered thing. Let's do like 70. Yeah, there we go. See, we've got a 70 right there. Perfect. An odd bit of trivia for you on the Ginger Gaming Mentor. I used to work construction all the time. I used to do tile and like wash out buckets, and I used to work on the cutter and all sorts of other stuff. At some point or another, I split my fingernail right down the center. Jack catches on stuff every now and then, and like it really hurts. So every now and then I have to trim it. I get it out of my. Gotta trim the split nail. It's basically a useless fingernail at this point, because it's just got a split right down the center. So I probably need to like rip it off, let it regrow. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm so sick of like clicking on you and then clicking on this to search and you just don't do it. And then I just start pressing random buttons all over the entire thing and all the windows start popping open.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, now I feel better. I got some actual potions. You just got the socketable tab. I think there's a stash tab sale, isn't there? I was looking at it earlier. They had like some thing popped up, said there was a stash tab sale. What's my phone blowing up for? There's two big Fallout streamers not streaming Fallout anymore until they get their shit together. I'm proud of you. I mean, I ain't make no political statement about it. I'm just playing a game that I'd rather play. I ain't covering their stuff no more. They need to get their shit together.
Back to the sun.
What the hell? Is he blocking my attacks? If I could get my companion to burn, ignite them, and shock them, like, I could use the elemental expression to, like, absolutely annihilate.
We need to collect more remnants.
Seen more of those out?
Hello. I have many services.
Reduce requirements is poopy, but other than that, it's like, eh. D6 spirits.
Our gold is worth more than these. Find more priest remnants for my research.
Would have to hit the percentage. Doesn't hit the percentage, it's worthless. It's not really even that good anyway. I'll just let somebody else play with it. What's up, Holy Saint Knight? I don't know. That thing that happened with Bethesda is even worse. Apparently Bethesda, like, got caught being a scum of the universe. And then, like, they were just like, hey, we're going to double down on being scum of the universe. Then they got caught doubling down on being scum of the universe, and then they backpedaled and tried to delete their post. And it's too late. Like, the official account literally just came on and decided they wanted to be the scum of the universe. I think Harrison Ford should get involved. Because they used Harrison Ford in their scum post.
Hail.
I was supposed to do something with this and the various gold ring, and I don't remember what the hell I was going to do with them. Just going to post it up for sale. How much are they going for? And the various gold ring. Corrupted, no. These ones that are always up for annulments are just pissing me off. Looks like they're bare minimum around like 90. What's the... Mine is what? 56, 57, 58, 59, 66, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Mine's 65%. Is there a total? Looks like it's 100 EX easy. That's what it seems like to me. Unless I'm reading it wrong.
Have an order? Someone
Just
is
it.
bound to
Let
buy
somebody buy it and corrupt it themselves. Do I watch the Bigfoot vlogs? I've seen some of them. I don't like go out of my way to watch them, but they're like all over the place, yeah. I've definitely seen them.
Locked no longer.
Bad rolls. In-game market burns a lot of gold. Yep. That's why people are doing the maps, the gold maps, Castaway. People are actually paying to get into the Castaway maps so that they can fill up their gold reserves. It's like what is it, like 80 EX or like 100 EX or something for a Castaway map. You can get like almost close to 1 million, like just going into the Castaway map. So plenty enough for your trade adventures. I mean, I still have 235,000 from the last Castaway map we did. You can literally sell spots in your Castaway map. Like if you get one, you can post it and you can sell spots and people will fill up and like come do the Castaway map with you. Alright, so one more level and I can put on my 2 new pieces of equipment and I guess we'll see what my life's like then. I'm pretty sure I look for maximum life on the gear that I got for upgrades. I see Irene every now and then. She shows up.
Back to the soil.
Yeah. I don't know where Meow is.
Foul creature.
He needs to get his butt on.
You there, local, hungry.
Gotta put a bell on Meow. I'm gonna ping him with that in Discord too. I'm doing it. At Meow. Chat said we need to put a bell on you because we can't ever find you when we need you. And then I'm gonna put a picture of like a cat with a bell on it. Cat with a bell. That's right. Here we go. See if I can find like a good meme picture of a cat with a bell on it. Oh, that one's terrible. That's so girly. Yep, there it is right there. That's it. That's it. I don't even know what that says. I don't even know what language that is, but that works. There you go. Done. We have achieved the Meow Nation. The Meow Apocalypse. I don't know. Make the command like this. Shakes bag of coffee beans. Hold on, let's see. Shakes bag of coffee beans. And then put like little things because it's an action, right? Like meow meow meow. There you go.
Pitiless wretch. Vanquished.
We just have like random commands for random people in the kinship. We should do one for Khan, like just I blame Khan. Alright, am I done with this map? I am done with this map. Do I want to do the expedition? No, not really. I have to say that, like, the whole thing with the expedition is I just don't like engaging with the content. Like, I gotta be perfectly honest. Like, I don't find the placement of the bombs fun. I don't find the placement of, like, anything in that thing fun. Like, it feels like it's too restrictive in the way that you place the bombs. Like, it doesn't... It always feels like you're missing, like, a bunch of stuff on the map. Like, I don't... And then, like, they always have options in there that you're like, oh, okay. It's like, what is this option here? Like, wow, okay, it gives you, like, 8 divines guaranteed. But your mother and father die, and your children all have Ghana herpalades. Like, what? No, I'm not choosing that, even if it is 8 divines. Like, what the... No, I have to take it back. I have to take it back. It wouldn't be 8 divines. It would be like 2 exalts and a guaranteed chaos. Because the rewards are never that good. No, they're never that good. I'm sorry. But the punishments are. They're always that bad. It's like, oh, the monsters are immune to physical now. Like, you're like, oh, yeah. That's... What am I getting in return? You get 10% increased EXP! Ha ha! Like, well... My primary damage is physical, so I think I won't take that. But 10% EXP? Yeah, but I won't be able to kill them all. But 10% EXP. But 10% EXP. Okay. You know you want it. Got herpalades.
Herpalades. Damn.
Yep, got herpalades. I don't know, like everything about the expedition is just not fun. Like finding the logbooks, good luck. Like unless you're online and you have access to trade, like the logbooks are basically non-existent. You basically have to go buy the logbooks. That's how stupidly rare they are. They're like, oh, let me look. Did I find a logbook? Like, okay, 7,000% increased logbook drop chance. All right, let me see what I get now. Oh, nope, still no logbook. Like 50 expedition runs later, you get like one logbook, and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I finally got one. After 10,000 years, oh god. Like those things should be dropping everywhere. My personal opinion. Like they should be coming out of your ears. Like it's not even a fun content like to like interact with. Like at the very least they could make it so that you could have access to like more logbooks. So you could actually interact with the full version of the content that you're also not having fun with. Somebody was talking about something where you get like you can turn the expedition into like one big bomb or something, where like you don't have to place anything; it just blows up everything, and you just have to deal with the consequences.
Oh, there's still a radius if the expedition is big enough. That's in the Atlas tree.
Yeah,
I have that. Yeah.
It makes it a lot less annoying, I guess.
Yeah, I mean.
But you also are guaranteed to hit a lot of stuff that you'd probably not want, right? Like immune to cold, immune to physical, immune to everything. Yeah. Like, look, the monsters are immune to everything. You can't kill them. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted, okay? I wanted to not be able to choose the options that are, like, gonna completely gimp my build. Hey, what damage type are you? Fire? Oh. Well, it's probably bad that I activated the immune to fire node, huh? Yeah. Doesn't help me very much. And the immune to physical node. Oh, so they're just... So I just can't kill them at all then. Okay. Is there any way I can break the immunity? No. Where's my Sunder Charm at? I need a Sunder Charm. We also need one that summons Khan too from the Oblivion. We need a Khan summoning command. Ow, 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 desecration, ow! Ow! God, the desecration is ridiculous.
Winter prevails.
I don't have enough HP for this. Yeah, the desecration basically just bypasses all mitigations. Like there's no way to like defend against it. It's stupid. It's really dumb. And you can't heal yourself when you're inside the desecration either. So, you know, good luck. The only you know, defense against the desecration is, hey dummy, don't stand in it. That's literally the only defense. And you can't even see it. Like, half the time, like, it's not even visible on the screen.
Exactly.
You're like, the only reason that you know that you're standing in the desecration is your HP starts draining at a rate which is absolutely insane. You're like, oh. And you're just dying. Just horribly and painfully dying, and there's nothing you can do about it. You got chosen to be able to purchase a 5090 FE for MSRP. Yeah, I did too, and apparently I didn't click on the link fast enough. So like, it was only like a token available for like 24 hours or something, and I didn't see the email, and they were like, "Oh, too late. F you." I'm not sure the power supply in my system is strong enough to handle that. Let's see, GPU. Honestly, I'd probably have to upgrade. I wouldn't feel comfortable with anything less than like a 1500 watt power supply with that GPU. Gold rated. Probably be crashing all the time otherwise. Everybody who comes in here tells me they have a 5090 and they're running anything less than like 1100 watts or higher. They're always talking about how their computer's like black screening. They're like, it keeps black screening on me. I'm like, it's like you probably don't have a strong enough power supply. And he's like, it's good. It's got a 900 watt. That's appropriate according to the minimum specs on the NVIDIA website. I'm like, maybe you need more. No, it's fine. Like, okay, moving on. I don't like arguing with people about it anymore. Like, I've experienced it myself. I know for a fact that that's what happens. I had that problem when I was playing what was that game? Sons of the Forest. I think that's what it was called. Sons of the Forest. That's the second one in the Forest series. And my GPU was like pulling too much power, and I had to upgrade my power supply. That was literally the answer. Like there was no other solution to the problem. I tried everything, and it was literally just that. Well, that was kind of cool. I found a cartographer's strongbox, and it dropped me 4 maps and 2 precursor tablets. That's kind of neat. All the same tier that I'm looking at. I mean, if I had the money, I would get it because it's my business, and having a good graphics card is good for my business. Helps me get that sharp, crisp, look. Nobody wants to watch a stream with graphics that are all jankety and, like not steady, you know what I mean? Like, so having like steady FPS while I'm streaming is kind of important, but I don't have $2,000 to spend either, so. The graphics cards are getting way too expensive. You can build like 2 whole gaming PCs for the price of like one of those graphics cards now. You could get several Nintendo Switch 2s. Four of them, in fact. Somebody made a joke. It was a while back. They were like GTX, 10,080, and it's like an air conditioner unit that you like sit on your window, like out your window. I have a feeling that we're not far off from that because the cards keep increasing in size by like 20 to 30% every single generation. Like but next season, like next generation, they're not even going to fit in your case. You're going to have to get like a special case just to put the graphics card in there. Yeah, might as well take that back and sell it for money.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Alright, finally leveled up, so I can put on my doo-doo
And
jinx.
shatter they shall. I've no
Let's go put my old Dujinx in the shop.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, so my resistances should all be capped except for fire. So I need to put a fire desert rune in here. Where's my deserts? Yes, okay. And then what was it here? Armor evasion. I could probably throw another desert in there in place of the armor evasion. Cap out the fire res. Sounds good. I need more life.
Oh, it's you. What's new?
Two greater iron runes.
All right, your order is registered.
Hello. I have many.
All right. Another tower. We got so many towers within range here. Like, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna do another low tier one on this so I can get more tower Dujinx. I don't care what tier it is. Dude, what is going on with this frickin' like map device? Like half the time I go and click on the map device and then like I'm trying to put like new maps into the thing and it won't work and I have to like close it out and open it back up for it to work for some reason. Does it happen to anybody else where like it won't let you put maps into the thing unless you close out the map interface and then open it back up? Like you go to click on the like individual locations on the map and it won't even let you click on them.
The higher one climbs, the greater the fall.
Laggy, belaggy, laggin' son from lagging town. Meh. Murdering monsters. I think my goal should just be to get to level 80, and then I can look at like higher tier equipment. Oh, that's a lot of problem when I was looking for equipment. Most of it was like level 80. Up the stairs again. This one's kind of neat. I actually kind of like this tower design. It's neat. Each individual layer is small. There's like pretty heavy density on each layer. It's kind of nice.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Abyssal depths.
feel your worth.
What's up, Derelict? Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Hell yeah. Giggity goo. Hey, let's go down to the abyssal depths. Who knows, maybe we'll get an omen of light down there or something. Forgot all your Twitch information. Remember my mom just keep like a book of all her usernames and passwords, and half the time like none of the information in there would be right because she changed it like 16 times. Oh man, it used to be such a headache trying to get her back into her accounts.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Lagging. Proximal tangibility. I'm standing right next to you. Like, yeah, okay, you got proximal tangibility. Can we... What did he do? Teleport away, but then, like, didn't teleport away? He's like, yo, bro, I'm gonna teleport away, but I'm gonna stay here. Tier 5 Saintly Crown.
I have no room for that.
Both tier 1 rolls. Neither one of them really all that great. Oh, that's a nice pair of gloves. Only thing it's missing is the attack speed or plus the skills. That's actually pretty nice. The fizz roll could be better though.
I have no room for that.
Is Heavy Belt the one that that goes to the Headhunter? I can't remember. Just found a white Heavy Belt, so. Glass blowers bauble. Why am I not doing any damage to the guy? Like, I'm literally hitting him and he's just not taking damage. It's gotta be something to do with this lag.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Well, that's quite a start for an armor. Backed it down to sort out all my crap. Alright, unique item can go in the stash.
Oh, it's you.
This can go in here for like 10
Someone is
exalts.
bound to buy them.
That seems like at least a 10 exalt item. I don't know. Looks like a guild stash item to me.
What's new? Sold it.
Flash flood warning. Val orbs. Where are they going in exalts? Okay.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh my god. Stop for like 2 seconds of your life, please.
Shipment sent. Oh, it's you.
Should have put it up for more. Yeah, these 2 items I want to craft on. Start with this crazy thing. I think we just hit this with like a perfect orb of augmentation. Got a hybrid armor evasion roll. Okay. That's solid. Then from there, I think we hit it with an essence. Okay. Cooking with some bacon grease. Oh man, oh baby. That is cooking. That is definitely cooking. I think at this point we pretty much just hit it with a desecration. I don't even care which side it goes on, let's just do it. Item level's too high, we need the better one. Armor's just way too low for some reason. I don't know why. That flat roll is like, it's a tier 2 flat roll though. Like, how is that a tier 2 flat roll? This one's a tier 1 and they're so far apart from each other. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think it was worth what I put into it. Hey, are you back?
I'm back. Now I gotta check my trade history because I come back and I see like I got currencies. Like what sold? All right, some boots, sandals. Okay. And I was like, I don't even know what sold.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, sold some stuff too.
So good.
Okay, what was the other item I wanted to craft on? It's a decent little piece of equipment. If it gets +2 skills, it could be better than mine. Maybe. I don't know, that T6 physical damage roll on it is awful though. I feel like that's the rub on this pair of gloves. If it didn't have that on there, it'd be amazing. Let's hit it with a chaos. Let's see what happens.
Might have to drop the coming calamity just so I can have more defense in this character. It's a nice chest, but it doesn't have enough like armor or evasion to be meaningful.
For what?
For like a chest piece, it's too low. It's only like 400 armor, 360 evasion. It's really low for endgame.
Yeah.
I think that's what's holding my like evasion back.
I'm trying to stack as much evasion as I can, but I'm still only up to 5,777. Feels like it's really difficult to get evasion. They baked in that penalty, and that penalty's rough. It's crazy too, because like I pretty much have the same amount of evasion and armor, and I have 8,220 armor, whereas I only have 5,777 evasion. Like they're almost identical across the board on like both modifiers.
Are the percent increases you're taking on the tree hybrids, or
The majority of them, yeah. Some of them are even favoring evasion over the other. Vanquished.
what is a Vakiathas? What? That thing went up that much? $26 div for that gem. Where does that drop? Oh, it drops in the Eye of the Storm? I've been skipping these. Okay, I have so many of those to do. That's crazy.
The eye of the storm? The stormy I am.
We just stop what we're doing. And we look for storms.
Why are some of these like abyss monsters just not taking damage? Like, I don't even understand. Like I'll be fighting them and they're just not taking damage at all. Like I'm like hitting them, they just ignore every single attack I do to them. Like it's like they're just like eh. Like right now, this guy is just like completely ignoring any attack I do to him. He's just like eh. What damage? Damage? You said damage? You got damage? I didn't know I get damage. Thought you were just standing there like an idiot.
Suffer, live, we thrive.
Yeah, take back Solid.
This is it. So I definitely have one of those.
The Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
What is... Yes. I have
Oh, we got
many such...
2 more down here.
Fine, fine.
Hail.
I have so many of the map. I'm an idiot. I should have been doing these. Five of them so far. I should log over to my other character since this character is like a wet potato.
The potato of wetness.
You definitely want that one, right?
I'm building an area for EXP. Like in my map, I have like 3 towers all next to each other, and I'm just doing like EXP mods.
Dang.
I got like, right now I already did 1 tower, and this is the second one, so I'm gonna have 60% EXP on like all maps.
They're that
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, there's a third one like right within range too that I can do another like 30 on, so I can get 90% EXP. That's my thing right now on basically every map in this area. They're like literally on top of each other almost. I'm gonna go head over to the next one. I'm pretty close to this one too. I can just get a bunch of EXP. Good lord, that's some thick booty cheeks. I ain't even have to zoom in on them. See it from a mile off. Some things is extra thick. Why did I run this map with temporal chains and chilled ground? This is awful. This is like even worse than I like than temporal chains or chilled ground alone. They're combining together.
So
Like
you know what
slow
makes a
motioning.
huge difference if you invest into it on the tree? The
Yeah,
nodes that say reduce potency of slowing debuffs.
Yeah,
if you invest
I've got
like
it.
1 or 2 whales of those, huge difference.
Well, actually, no. I have that on my other character. I don't know if I have it on this one.
Yeah, because you'll see like the chills are like 30%, the temporal change are 30%. When you invest into those wheels, you can get those down as low as like 10%, or even lower if you go crazy with it. And it basically becomes like non-negligible at that point when you get it down to low. It doesn't feel like bad at all. It just, the cost is just you have to pay, you know, like 6, 7 passive point, whatever it is.
Yeah, one of them has attack speed on it, which is not terrible. I could maybe work my way over there, we'll see.
I had to learn to solve that the hard way because my warrior was so slow at attacking that with that it was impossible to play, like impossible with that on. It's just like I can't do anything.
Crazy with how good the essences of enhancement, like all the essences are this season, how freaking dirt cheap they are. Seems kind of like backwards.
It's a very reliable farm. I mean, they're pretty generous with it. Only like the super rare ones are hard to get.
I wish that it would stop taking the exalts out of my inventory when I'm buying stuff. Like, take them out of my stash, please, before you take them out of my inventory.
Yeah, I think it's hard-coded inventory first, opposite.
Yes. Select more otherworldly remnants.
I have no clue what the drop rate of that lineage support is, but I counted so far. I have 7 of the maps because I never ran one all this time.
You never ran the Eyes of the Storm.
No, so that's my goal for the next whatever hours is to run all 7.
Bum, bum. Let's throw some crap back here for the abyss. Not being able to see the abyss monsters half the time is really annoying. Like you'll clearly see that there's something that needs to go there, and it's just like, where is he? Where's the monster? And they're like hiding in the corner, like one little tiny like ant-sized monster. It's like in the corner. Kill it, and all of a sudden the coffer pops up. It's like the same problem that Diablo 4 had for the longest time. Remember, like, there'd be like those kill everything missions, and you couldn't find the one last monster who was hiding in the corner. And they finally made it so that the monster would like teleport to you. Yeah. Wow, that song is annoying the crap out of me right now. It's not a bad song. It's just, I don't, it's super loud, and I don't understand why it's so loud compared to the other songs. You know what's the worst part of like attacking really slowly? Is action canceling. Because like they want you to be able to action cancel, but like because you're attacking so slowly, you have to literally just like let the action take place, and if you do anything else during that time period, it cancels the action, so the action doesn't even go off. So you'll spend like a half a second or almost like a full second trying to use an ability, and then you accidentally press another button and cancel the action before it finishes, just completely wasting all the time that you spent trying to cast the ability.
Oh, I know. I lived that for 2 weeks straight, basically. And then I found the solve. And I'm like, okay, I'm stacking these nodes.
Oh my god, the inconsistency in like your movement as well. Like when you're when you're just running along and your character's going like Speedy Gonzalez slow, Speedy Gonzalez slow, Speedy Gonzalez slow, slow, speed slow, speed slow, speed slow, speed slow, 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 speed slow, slow. And your character just, it's like somebody's like slamming on the gas and then hitting the brake, and then slamming on the gas and then hitting the brake.
Nasty.
Not the good kind of nasty either. The bad kind of nasty. Oh, there's a boss on this map? Oh. What's up, Astaroth?
There's a guy who hated curses so much that one of the chess pieces I was looking at had 2 of the supports, and it was 80% reduced effective curses. So I'm like, wow, he hates curses.
Oh. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Just got slapped down by the boss.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that one can easily kill you.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed when he smacked me in the head.
He's a dangerous boy.
Ow.
How loud is your sound
For what?
for the game? Because a lot of times I don't even react to the visuals of those bosses, like one-shot attacks. I hear there's a sound that they play for every like boss slam in this game. I just listen for those sounds.
I mean, I have the sound turned down pretty low for like a lot of this stuff. Oh, god damn it. Because I just can't, I can't talk to you guys and listen to the sounds at the same time. It's just not possible. No, I think I'm about to fail this map.
Bring in your other character.
I don't have enough HP to take his hit, and I keep like getting hit by his stupid like slam attack. This arena is very small for a reason, I can say. To make it very difficult for you to dodge his dumb attacks. And of course I'm a melee, so I'm in range for all of his attacks. I'm just gonna not use my elemental, like, thing on him to blow him up. Just gonna let him stay frozen, that way I can just do DPS cycles while he's frozen. Yay, I did it.
Yeah, Ginger, you want to come for Paradise T16 map? EXP?
Paradise. Yeah, can get this guy leveled up.
Yeah, I want to finish this level before I die again.
You want to finish it before the Paradise map, or?
No.
Oh,
I want the Paradise map to finish it.
Ah, okay.
Where the heck are you? Are you online?
Yeah.
Oh, my thing is not showing right. Hold on.
My name's Kent. Can't
Oh,
aim, help.
yeah, I forgot
Oh
you
yeah,
died.
I can't request a join. You have to actually invite.
Can I help?
Zenners, you know how those Rakita's overflows drop, right? It's apparently the Eye of the Storms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I have 7 of them that I could see, and I didn't go looking too hard. So I'm going to be doing that.
What is this? That's, do this here.
That gem will allow me to get rid of the chest, and that's good news for me. This chest is really bad defensively.
Can I open this and like he'll be able to get in if he's not here?
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Just want to know. So monster damage, movement speed, attack speed 28, 23, 22, and monster deal 27% of damage as extra cold. It's a revives 2, so
Oh, that's fine.
if we die,
Oh.
it's not the end of the world. Monster pack size 20% and rare monsters 28.
I just need to get enough power from Headhunter to make my character live, so we'll see if that happens.
Bro, I bought some beer tonight. I wanted to try like a new beer.
Stop
well,
it.
like I've had. Oh yeah. Like I've had.
I gotta
Guinness
listen to your
before,
story. I might as well be killing monsters.
But they have nitro cold brew coffee beer. Oh my god, dude, it's terrible. I don't know why I bought this.
I don't even like coffee. Like, that sounds disgusting.
Oh, dude, it's terrible. My wife's like, it tastes really good. I'm like, okay.
Oh, well, that was like a lag spike right at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's a rare. Give me some power, rare. Don't kill me. Give me power. I'm gonna go out and come back later. Give me power, rare. Give me power.
Oh, that.
Be careful.
I was so lucky. I was at 10%. I leveled, so it healed me.
I think I'm dodging Ginger's pets things. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, don't get hit.
Exactly.
They're spicy.
All the rares are by Ginger. I gotta go back that way. Keep my buffs going. The headhunter's teleporting me randomly.
Oh yeah.
I must have a teleportation buff from one of these mobs.
Okay.
Oh, now you're gonna slow us down. Why'd you die?
It's
Let me put a portal on? Oh no, you're already in, right? We'll just wait. We'll just wait for you to be in range. It's fine. We'll get more buffs.
Whoa! What's all these monsters? Okay. Yeah, this level 52 weapon's not cutting it.
Elevation.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
is that-
god. Oh god. That
is
was a
that-
lot of lightning.
Is that Molten Blast yours?
Winter prevails.
I could have revived you.
Oh.
Who has Molten Blast?
Oh, dude, are you kidding me?
Is this your last respawn? Let me try reviving.
Yeah, I could revive one more time. Fine, I'm
Why
already.
can't I click this? Click, click, click.
Yeah, thanks for the follow,
yeah.
Margo.
I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Oh.
You can hang out a screen back.
Yeah, I know. I know. I just wanted to see my damage as is right now. And I'm good. Got a Pepega. Dude, that summon you have keeps like effing with me. I'm like, I'm like, dude, I gotta attack that thing. It's
You
coming.
don't like big giant ants that like want to eat your face?
Are the ice things? Like, what's his mods?
What
'Cause,
the hell
like,
is
I see
that?
some- I don't know. You see that too, eh?
What the hell is
Dude.
that?
Leo, come here for a second.
Do you
What
see
is
this too?
It's like a graph.
It's like a giant cylinder
Yeah.
just floating in the air. I guess that's
3D
supposed to be a
graph.
tree,
It
maybe.
didn't load in. The textures didn't load in
Maybe
apparently.
it's supposed to be a tree.
That's like you're seeing under the hood. Oh, I just got stunned down to death. My level though.
Oh, did you level?
I level. Called me back for the tree. I lost my buffs. Ah! Let's go, buff.
Well, I got 4 levels. I'm 81 now.
Yeah, St. Paradise is very nice. That 4 levels is like a whole slow potency wheel. Did pretty good there.
Ow! Trying to check my skill tree and I'm getting hit. How many monsters?
14.
Yeah. Not looking for that.
Oh, here they are over here. I think I got them. All of them. Yeah, there you go. They're dead. Oh, you follow on YouTube as well? Nice. Well, thanks for supporting on multiple platforms.
I are poor now.
You broke?
Yeah.
Good.
The way that dog sleeps. He sleeps like he's a little kid. Like, hugging his feet.
Alright, missing 5 more levels so I can use my weapon.
What a fresh nightmare is this?
Dust Bowl, Rust Bowl.
Oh, such a beautiful start. On no base. Begin. Wow. Bad's on that base. I've never rolled a perfect 5% T1 crit. It looks so weird for a second. Like, why does it just say 5? Oh yeah.
But you got the Jewel Beetle strong box. Jewel Beetle.
Yeah, you.
That'd be a fun one to corrupt. Get a bunch of pre-corrupted jewels. Random effects on them. Since the blue ones are also useful. As long as they have 2 mods. Let's do it. See what kind of random jewels we get.
This is unlocked. Lets you do it, boss.
What was sealed now opens.
God, I can't see what's on my screen. Whoever thought it was a good idea to put the, like, you know, like the expedition little things that go over top of the expedition stuff, like in the same category as the items on the ground, is a dirty hoe. And I need them to know that.
Damn.
Because, like, you can't remove the expedition name placard thingies and also, like, leave the items on the ground at the same time. So, like, if you press the Alt key, both of them come up, and so you can't click on the things that are underneath of the name placard for the expeditions. It's poopy. It's dookie poo poo caga. Oh. Wow, I wasn't paying attention.
There's a chill in the air.
Yeah, survivability on this guy's not the greatest. HP's not high enough.
Yeah.
I mean, not only that, but I don't know. Maybe the hybrid armor evasion isn't the best. Still trying to make it work. I mean, I'm finally level 80 now, so I could shop for some level 80 equipment, which I wasn't able
Oh
to
yeah,
do
the
before.
higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
random tier 15 map. Okay. I'm in a like a tier 9 or something. Just got a random tier 15 map. They're like, you're ready.
That's really weird.
Yeah, see? Blue tier 15 map just dropped from like a tier 9 boss.
I guess because you technically have beaten a tier 15 before, 16 even.
I don't even know if I have done a tier 15 before.
Well, you did with us.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Yeah, it was a tier 16, but yeah.
The mighty fall.
Yeah, this boy's not ready for tier 15s.
Yeah, you need way more life than that, and probably
Oh
defense
yeah,
in general.
way more. I mean, he was just a baby just a little while ago. He's still working his way up.
Working my way uptown, walking fast.
Now my warrior, on the other hand, he's probably more than ready. I just
You haven't tried that armor evasion node yet, right? Because you don't have the points for it.
which one?
The one for Invoker. The defensive node or whatever.
What is that? Which one are you talking about?
The one that, like, takes your evasion and gives you damage reduction.
Oh, you're talking about on the actual, like, ascendancy? Yeah, no, I haven't done that yet. Physical damage reduction from armor is based on your armor and evasion rating. 50% less evasion rating? What the hell does that do?
It takes whatever you have, gives you 50% less.
So it lowers my evasion rating even more?
Mm-hmm. But you get more damage reduction out of it. Not really relying on dodging, but you're just using it to scale more damage reduction.
Huh.
You didn't drop anything good.
Back to the soil.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go have supper.
Alright.
I'm getting out of this.
Yes?
Yes.
Have you found more of what we seek? What do you need?
Huh.
So nice.
None of the jewels came out corrupted. That's interesting.
Collect more otherworldly gems.
I corrupted the box. I would have thought that it would have given me corrupted Dujanks, but it did not. Bleeding on hits. Bleeding on hits. Penetrate fire res. Maximum energy shield. Lightning
Got some
damage
pretty cool
and attack
ghost
speed with
mods.
spheres. Every single time, man. That's not what I wanted to click on. I don't understand. Like, I just want to click on the map device. I don't want to click on the portals around the map.
There used to be a setting in PoE 1 where you can move the maps further back away from the center device, and I couldn't find it in this game. Let me look again, because I have that issue too sometimes. I just want to move the maps further back.
Yeah. That's it. Just want to move the maps a little bit. Would be nice. Would be nice.
Be nice if we could move the maps just a little bit back.
They're just a tiny bit too close. They are. They're just a tiny bit too close. Trying to get this beautiful trifecta doojant going on here.
Try mapping.
I just got all these towers like within range of each other, so I'm just loading them all up with precursors. What kind of gaming keyboard do I use? I have a Corsair hardware keyboard, like the hard switches. Can't remember which one it is right off the top of my head. I actually kind of don't like it. I feel like it's too sensitive. It's so sensitive, like you could just like brush your finger over the key. Like you could literally take a brush, like a soft, delicate brush, and you could just like waft it over the keys, and half the time they accidentally press themselves. I really dislike it. Couldn't pay so much for it, I probably wouldn't even be using it.
Probably need different switches, different kind of board. Next time some Best Buys have them all out there with all different types of switches. They're like different springs, different like sensitivities. Like they require more actuation to even get pressed, things like that.
Well, I mean, that's not really the problem so much as it is like it feels like they press themselves when there's like no pressure on them whatsoever. Like it's like you literally can do like the tiniest little bit of pressure on them and they will immediately trigger. Like I don't like it. Like it's not even a matter of like, you know, like how far do I have to push down the button? There is no how far. Like it's literally if you just graze the top of the button in the lightest way possible, like you're tickling it, like it will automatically press. Like you can barely even press a button without like having another button next to it also activate at the same time. I can't count how many times I go to use like my potion, which is the #1 key, and the escape key presses. Because they're next to each other. It's, we're definitely buyer's remorse on this one. I'm not even sure what the point of this keyboard, like, having full actuation is. Like I can't even understand. Like he's like when you press a key, the key goes all the way down and has like full actuation down to the ground, right? But like you don't need to press a key that far to get like a response from the key. Like so, what is even the point of being able to press the key all the way down? Just is that just tactile response, so that it feels like you're doing something?
That, and a lot of them have settings where they do different things by how far you press them. All kinds of software
I
settings.
looked into this one for like hours and hours one day trying to see if I could find a way to make it less sensitive, and I could not find anything.
Well, you should at the very least have an actuation slider that's like how many millimeters the key needs to go down before a switch is registered. That minimum should be a setting.
I couldn't find it. Some people said that it was there, and I looked in the software, I tried to find it, and it wasn't there. Like, they even showed, like, the exact page they were on. I went to that exact page, it didn't exist. So I'm not sure if it was a setting that used to be there, and they took it away, or maybe my keyboard just doesn't have access to that feature, or I don't know. But I've had more miss button presses with this keyboard than any other game. I've died like multiple times in games. Like Diablo 2, Path of Exile, like Diablo 4, constantly because of like the bad presses on the keyboard.
That's a video by them that shows everything about that setting.
Yeah,
like
I know.
The guy talking.
I looked it up and it's not in the software. It's not there. Like, the setting that they say exists is not in my software. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that's even, like, very similar keyboard, although it's missing the G keys. I must have got, like, just the wrong model keyboard or something that doesn't have access to those features or something. Because they're not in my program. When I pull up my program, it's got jack diddly. It's one of the reasons I switched back to mouse and keyboard, because the WASD keys were getting me in trouble too all the time. Because I had like, there was like, you know, a skill on Q and there was like a skill on E, and I would go to press the W key and like the E or the Q key would like automatically press and like use an ability. Like, or like drink a potion or something and like waste my potions. I think during that particular time when I was doing WASD, I had like the potions set on Q and E, and I was just constantly like drinking potions at random. I mean, maybe there's an update for my software that enables it, and I haven't checked for an update in a while.
The case.
That is an option. You can rotate the portals so that closest to your stash is a nice empty area, lessen the chance. I'm trying to find that setting. I don't see it from PoE 1.
Yeah, so according to this, it's supposed to be in a category called Key Actuations. And I'm pretty sure every time I pull up the Corsair program, there's no key actuations in the Corsair program. Need the Q, what is it called? It's called the Q, IQ or something is what the program's called.
Yeah, IQ is their software, yeah. Yeah, software.
I have the K100 RGB. So on their panel, they have lighting effects, hardware lighting, performance, key actuation, and device settings. I have lighting effects, key assignments, control wheel, and performance. I do not have key actuations on my list. I don't know where that's supposed to be. Can I add it? That'd be great.
Try under performance or key assignments. See if there's anything that's there. It's K100.
I'm telling you, I think it's the model keyboard I got. I don't think it has access to that. Which is, like I said, buyer's remorse. Like, I guess I just got the wrong model. An overly sensitive keyboard that won't let you adjust the keys. And when I look it up, that's what I find. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I found last time, was that there was supposed to be a key actuations like setting, but there's no key actuation settings for this keyboard. It has default profile. These are the options. I have performance, control wheel, key assignments, and lighting effects.
I wonder what year that keyboard was made. That's weird. He's very weird.
Check for updates to firmware. You are using the latest version. Check for updates for the software. This is automatic downloads. Yeah, like I said, I spent all day on this, like trying to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out. Because there's no settings for this keyboard apparently. It's just a bunko keyboard that, like, it has hardware switches, but the hardware switches can't be manipulated in any way, shape, or form. And people have talked about it online. They said that this keyboard has apparently what is called 1.0 actuation switches, which trigger in a setting of 0.1 millimeter increments with a rapid trigger setting, which basically means that they initiate with the tiniest little actuation. 0.1 millimeters down is enough to cause the key to activate. And there doesn't seem to be any way to change it. I mean, if I knew that they were this sensitive, I never would have purchased the keyboard. Like, honestly. I would have went with a different model. I've actually removed keys from my keyboard. I'm not even joking.
Right.
Like, I've actually taken keys off my keyboard because, like, some of the keys that I accidentally hit all the time that I don't mean to hit, like the tilde, for instance, I'd be playing a game and I just hit the tilde key like 17,000 times while I'm sitting there trying to, like, hit the number 1 or press the tab key or something, and it would keep bringing up, like, the developer console or something stupid like that. let's see here. Random chaos ring. Slamming. Under that weird ring. I do not like it. It's got a lot of chaos res on it, though. If somebody just desperately needs some chaos res. I suppose there's that. See, look, I got the bug again. I can't click on any maps. So I clicked on the map thing. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, I waited. I waited like 15, 20 seconds, and it finally loaded in. So I guess it's a loading problem. Alright. Guess I'll remember to wait next time. Probably no way I'm doing a tier 15. But you know what? Let's go play with it and die. What's up, Psydank? I don't really have a build for this character. It's just something I've been playing with. He's really not fully fleshed out. Oh, I need ID scrolls. That's what I need. I was wondering what I was missing from my inventory.
So many of those.
Dude, I freaking burn them like crazy, too.
I serve.
It's ridiculous how many you burn. Especially with the strong boxes, because I gotta ID the strong box before I can do anything to it.
Be nice if they actually just straight up copied D2 and made a book that you could put like 2,000 in.
That would be amazing.
Just make a tome,
I will take a tome.
please. Tome of Exile.
Tome of Wisdom. Oh, the lightning floor is mean.
And they made ground loot very valuable, so they need to give us more scrolls. I'd say it's way more valuable than PoE ground loot, PoE 1 ground loot.
Oh, I love how, like, even, like, the white items can be, like, super valuable now. Find, like, a nice
Most valuable.
exceptional white item, or, like, you find a freaking a white item of the right base type that you want to, like, craft on, like...
It's actually an argument for not wearing rarity, because you'll get more whites, and if you might get more exceptionals. Like it's another way to like farm essentially.
I mean, those exceptionals are selling like hotcakes, so...
Yep.
Pretty much any exceptional base that's, like, decent enough to be used for crafting is going for at least something. Maybe not, like, everything being, like, multiple divines, but, like, you can pick up pretty much any base exceptional for, like, 10, 20 exalts. Some of them are going for as, like, minimum a divine for, like, that specific base type.
You just gotta get lucky and you gotta drop the Gemini bow with 3 sockets. 250 divine. For a white base. What's even going on in this map? Didn't even juice this map.
He just one shot. That's
There's a
hilarious.
chill in the air.
Frickin' little bastard one shot me. And I killed myself too, because like I had him frozen, and all I had to do was just keep attacking him, and I used the elemental sundering, and I removed the freeze and exploded him, and he took lots of damage, but he didn't die. So like, he just, as soon as he came out of the freeze, he just immediately like clocked me with some big attack. Little punk. It's totally my fault.
Is it that same boss?
No, I already killed that boss. I got him. I managed to kill him. This was just a random rare. It's one of those ones that has like the crossbow and does like the snipe shot or whatever.
Yeah.
I unfroze him and he snipe shot me immediately. He was like, oh, thanks for the unfreeze. Die.
That character probably just needs more of everything.
Yeah.
More health, more evasion, more armor, more everything.
I mean, I'm at 22,863 DPS on Fangs of Frost. It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Where's that sniper that killed me? Here he is. Here he is. What's up, sniper? Oh, he just one-shot me again. Dude, instantaneous. What the hell even is that? I didn't even have a chance. It's just gone.
He's OP. Cast and snipe.
Dude, just walked up and he just sniped me and was like, sit back down, son.
Snipe is awesome right now. It's crazy good. You just have to like timing skills, which I both like and dislike. Just have to get used to it, kind of thing.
Vanquished.
Oh my god, shoot my merc for my minion first or something, like you little turd. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let you unfreeze. I'm just gonna kill you. He sniped my minion and killed my minion in one shot, little punk. It's kind of funny, my damage is high enough to handle this map, but like my survivability is not.
Yeah. It's generally what happens early on. Damage is easier to scale in this game than survivability. Like it's just a fact. Solving survivability.
I'm just lagging up like crazy. Like my whole game is just like frozen right now. And I just got booted. Banned.
Shader issue. It does this patch.
Banned again.
That's the biggest negative they have this patch is the performance issues. Which was it's better than nothing. But still bad.
That's interesting. +2 chest level. I wonder if I was in a tier 16 map and I got a strong box that has +2 chest level. I mean, that means that the items popping out of it are what, tier 18?
Yeah. I mean, you'll just be able to see the item level. A T15 map normally is 79. Irradiated makes it 80.
This isn't irradiated tier 15.
So then you're technically in a 16 right now. Yeah. Like, if you actually put a 16 in there, you'd be in a 17.
Alright, well, I just got a whole bunch of crap out of this chest.
I have no room for that.
Might actually be worth checking it. Let's go back to town, check this stuff. Some of it's superior. Actually, it's all superior. +2 chest level. And a 15 upgraded to a 16. Yeah, these are item level 82. Everything's item level 82. Okay. Let's go over each item and see if any of it's worth using. Blue boots. Tier 5 on a tier 6 mod. Sucks. That one sucks. That sucks. Suggies. Sugdies plus 2% maximum chaos res on a shield. It's a low level base though, isn't it? I think that's a low level base. It's at least it's that level 60 base.
Like, I have Oculus on.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No,
It does
that's a
not.
bad buff.
That does not sound very fun. Like, I have an Oculus on, guys. Like, that doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. That sounds not great.
Have you found more? What do you need? Collect more otherworldly relics.
Managed to complete it with many deaths. Honestly, it was just that one monster. I don't know what was going on with that one monster. He was just like bypassing all my damage reduction. I wonder what was going on with that guy. It's probably something specific. Is there an expedition on this map? I don't care about expeditions. Yeah, I saw some video. Apparently, this build, this little minion that I'm using, they are using it as specters, and they got just like a whole bunch of them, and they're just all spamming this ice thing all over the screen, and it's like they got like as many of them as they can possibly get, and they're just spamming ice everywhere.
Ice, baby.
Literally. Anna Cake Live was doing it, the one, the constellation. She was like, look at my eye sparkles.
Ice duration. What is this freeze buildup? Chill duration?
I don't even know, like,
More chill.
you get that many ice things all over the screen, I don't even know what's going on at that point.
Damn, this ring just dropped like nasty.
Nasty good, just from a drop.
Yeah, and it still has a prefix that can be slammed. But
3
that's
tri-res with double,
And
yeah,
a
that's...
plus res too.
Oh yeah, and implicit. I think that's worth a desecration with a double. You should do a desecrate and then get a double chance.
Yeah. I don't even
And-
know what I would want to hit. What I would want to probably life or just damage. I don't even.
I mean,
What's more valuable, life or damage on it?
I feel like both is a good option. Like, life is obviously important, but I mean, you already have such a really nice ring there defensively that I don't know. I mean, you already got a T2 and a T4 physical roll. If you had like another, like cold damage or lightning damage plus %, or even if it rolled like cold or fire, like it would still be really good. Really high. It would have to be really high, but
We need to collect more.
We'll go twice. Let's get it. So we need the jewelry. Was there a color one?
Collect more otherworldly.
Then we need the other thing that went up massively in price.
what went up
Is that-
massively in price?
The thing that lets you reroll twice.
Oh, it did go up a lot?
Yeah, it's like 68x now instead of 48. I guess it's all relative to inflation of the divines to exalt ratio, right? Results just aren't worth as much, so you have to pay more exalts.
Well, yeah, as the exalts go up in price or down in value, like you're just paying more and more. Yeah. Like, what's the current exchange rate for a divine for exalts? It's probably going like, it's probably getting to the point where the exalts are getting worse and worse, right? Yeah, 206. It's currently 206 for one
I think
divine.
I'm re-rolling this. I don't like these choices. Reroll.
Anything better?
Nope.
Guess you could always pull the desecration and do it again.
Magnitude of Ignite.
Might be worth it for the ring.
Put 7 to 12 fire damage attacks, or you can put Magnitude of Ignite if you consumed an endurance charge recently, which is just weird. It doesn't fit the ring at all. I think we just add on some flat damage.
Ignite is with the magma barrier, so the magma barrier is endurance charges. That makes sense, but I don't know if that would
Not
be
on
really
that
good.
ring, but yeah.
No, it wouldn't be good with that ring.
At this point, it's just a cut my losses. Someone else can roll it.
Cut my losses into pieces. This is my last attempt. No hesitation, no breathing. Gonna hit you right in your weenie.
No breeding?
Bom, 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 bom. Well, everything got a dang expedition on it. Like, I don't have no percentage increase for expeditions, and everything's got a dang expedition. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Sinkhole. I'm just gonna do a white 15 map. Have fun with it. Die a bunch of times. Like a pleb.
Yeah, I don't even think it's the modifier so much. I mean, that will help, but I think it's just the amount of like HP defense that you need for that level.
It also doesn't help I'm using life tap support on my main attack, which is draining all my HP.
Oh wow.
It's better than draining all my mana. Researcher Strongbox.
That's hard for you too, because you don't really have a way to leech.
Yeah, man, I'd probably take it off.
That was one of the main things that also attracted me to the Amazon Ascendancy, because they have the elemental leech life, which is huge. You could take the elemental leech mana though in the trade. That's a thing. Take that, get a mana leech ring.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
It's just nothing spawned. And it just dropped all my stuff back on the ground. It's funny. I mean, honestly, just taking out the life tap support would be huge for me right now. I'll have to chug some mana pots, it'll be alright.
Do you have mana leech anymore?
Not that I know of. I mean, I could always use the mana leech support.
Does that one specify physical or anything, or is that one just all damage? I mean, for support, I hope it's all damage. I feel like if it was physical, that'd be bad.
I was wanting to say where are these random monsters coming from, but then I forgot that this particular boss is like deliberately summons monsters. That's what he does.
Oh, the Act 2 hyena.
And I totally forgot that's what he does. That's like part of his entire thing. Oh my god, I'm so tired of you little hyenas. Like, just die already. It doesn't matter how many of the freaking hyenas I kill, they just like, keep coming.
It's probably partially broken because of the way that boss works with the hyenas.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have the hyenas than the spear throwers. Like, if you had the spear throwers constantly throwing at you, you'd be dead, like, instant death.
Oh yeah, those lines are crazy. You don't think you can call them spear throwers? What's wrong with calling them spear throwers?
That's what they do.
Let's say they throw spears. I think you're thinking of the other racist term, which is called spear chucker. I think that's what you're thinking of. think that's the one that you're referring to. The Dark Domain. Oh, I got a Dark Domain. I don't know if I want to do a tier 15 Dark Domain on a character that could barely handle tier 15s. This map is open on this character. If I go get my shield character, can I play this map on this character? I mean on the shield character? And do the Dark Domain on him? I don't think I've ever done one of the Dark Domains before. Two-socket obliterator bow. What's up, Remy Slay? Thanks for the follow. Every time I say thanks for the follow, all I can hear is that cheesy, like, automated robot voice now, like, from some of those, like, auto streams where it's like, thanks for the follow! Thanks for the follow! Thanks for the follow! And, like, that's all it does, like, all day long, because there's people just following all day long. That's all I can think of now.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just become an AI streamer. Just make an AI version of yourself and let it stream 24/7. That's it.
The hell? Is there a random boss here? No, I don't know if you heard me. I got a Dark Domain. Isn't that the one that's supposed to give you, like, the invitation finger or whatever?
Yeah, that's one of the guys who dropped the invitation. Goldeneye invitation.
Yeah. I don't know if I should go down there on this character.
I mean, you can switch the character and it'll just log in the same map.
Yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do. I'll switch over to the shield guy.
Just remember how to play him. I log over to my warrior and I'm like pressing the wrong buttons. I'm like, oh, that's not the button I should be pressing. What's happening? My rotation's all off.
That's why I try and keep everything similar. I always try to make sure my buttons are the same across all characters. Like, this is the button that you're supposed to press. Okay. Don't press any other button. Alright. Why are you pressing other buttons?
Button press.
You said
Curstoration.
press curstoration? What? Curstoration? Curstoration in the house. Curstoration in the house. Come on down some curstoration. We got curstoration. Come on, baby. Curstoration. No curstoration for you. I just got a Widow Hail. Oh, that's a beautiful start for a 179. That's a beautiful start for a pair of boots. Look at those. Those might be worth crafting on. I mean, it's already got like 2 of the most important mods on it. Yeah, I think that Widow Hail might be trash.
Okay. Usually only worth it if you can get over the 250 with corruption.
Yeah, it's 179. Does it reroll the stat when you corrupt it, or?
No, it just has a chance of increasing it by whatever percentage.
So if it's a 179, it's hopeless, right? I'm just gonna trash it.
Yeah.
A challenger.
Oh, you gotta fight Yama? What the hell? What's up, tier 15 Yama?
And maybe I should have won shrines. Had the shrine buff that gives rarity. Dropped to the vine. I'm like, whoa, what? It worked. The shrine was working.
Catch yourself if you can.
Make haste!
You guys were throwing
No.
chaos out.
Ow. Ow.
You are not worthy. Eye of Hinekora.
Are you done being a rude individual? Come back down here so I can punch you. Just like dancing all around the arena. You know we got time for all that.
Catch yourself if you can.
Make haste!
Breath of Hinekora.
Need more mana.
You are not worthy. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Fate is on my side.
Oh, that's terrible. Cringe thing? You want me to cringe thing? I will definitely cringe thing. What do you want me to say? You came to the right place for cringe singing. This is the land of the cringe singer. Man, this thing got really good top mods and really bad bottom mods. Like, what the hell? I don't know what to make of that. That's really weird.
Boss time.
Boom blast. This freaking armor got all tier 2 mods on the top and got tier 8 mods on the bottom. The hell even is that stupidness? So dumb. It's so dumb. It's like, here, have the best mods on the top, but the worst mods on the bottom. I just fought tier 15 Yama and survived, so I mean, there's that. Think you've seen me before playing Dead by Daylight? I don't really play Dead by Daylight. I think I might have played Dead by Daylight like one time, maybe.
This just keeps getting stranger. The spirit, aware. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Keep on him.
So if you run ahead of the spirit and just like and kill the monster that it's going to, does it choose another one?
Put it down.
I need mana.
Yeah, it tries to
Come on
switch.
now.
Like it reacquires. It's like the GPS. Recalculating. It does that.
Meet the
It does. It literally does the GPS thing.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Recalculating route.
Strike before it slips away.
Boom, boom, boom.
I gotta
boom.
throw a chaos at this. I just have to.
Come on now, let's end this.
Slam a chaos in that jank, put
Alright,
it
remove the
down in the
thorns.
bank. Gotta get that thorns off of there, put it in and put it down.
I guess I can throw desecration at it.
T1 armor hybrid, T1 armor flat.
Flat. So that if
And
that came off, yeah.
the thorns is the only thing that, like, it's
holding it
literally.
back.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me,
I was wrong.
and I can't live my life without you.
There, Grin singing. They wanted it, they got it. Now tip. You gotta send the tip. We're on the side of the street. Give us some tip jars.
I put the money in the bank, 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 bank. I put the money in the tank, 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 tank. Don't tell me what you want to do with my money. I want to take it in and spend it on honey. That's right. Money, money, money in the bank. Money, money, money in the tank. Put that gold in my bank so I can use it to trade. I don't need to spend it on nothing. Oh no, I don't. I just can't interact with the trade system without it. Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. Come on, baby, we can spank. Come on, baby, we can tank. Tank and spank.
Oh, Ginger.
Did you hit it? You hit it?
Look at that, look at that.
Did you hit it? Oh, you corrupted it. Nice. That's time for a double.
Yeah, I think that's worth a double.
That's worth a double.
Then the
if you
top
can-
half is like,
If you can hit the thing, then you're golden.
I need a high percentage, like 100+%, because I think that would just take it.
So what did
to
you
where
do?
it needs to be.
Did you use a?
I just hit the desecration because it was full already. So the desecration is like a KS is going to pick a random one and just remove desecrate.
Well, I thought the only way you could do that was if you used the one that rated a random desecration.
No, a desecration by default is a remove ad.
Yeah, but isn't there an omen that? What's that omen for? I thought that omen was specifically for the situation when the item was full.
Which omen?
The one that replaces a random, what is it? Mark of the Abyssal Lord? I think that's
that
what it's
just-
called.
Yeah, that's just to mark it. That's to raise the tier. That's what that does.
Oh.
So that has a special thing on it. So say you're removing a mod, and I forgot to check with them. I guess I linked it to you before, and let's check so we can explain it right off the shelf. Okay, so there's tier 3 physical thorns. I probably should have done this. So what that does is if it hit the thorns, the same thing I hit, it would say the next time I desecrate that, it will be a tier higher. So it'd be at least a T2 or T1. That's what that does. So I probably should have done that. And I didn't even think of it until you said it, but I think that would have been the right path. So it at least would have been guaranteed to be T2, you know?
Alright, let's risk it to get the biscuit and go down into the Abyssal Dewjack.
What is that thing called? Because I always ignore that.
What do I want on this pair of boots? Like, it's a blue pair of boots, so I can hit it with a... I can hit it with something else.
Well, you can guarantee another res on there, which I probably would do. You can pick a res, fire, cold, or lightning, guarantee like 35, whatever it is, %. That's probably what I would do. You could also guarantee rarity. I think dual res is more worthy than rarity. Because you can always hit rarity later. I mean, technically always hit a res later, but dual res guaranteed, it's pretty nice.
So dual res guaranteed is nice.
Yeah, I've crafted lots of boots, and I think I've mainly used res in situations like this.
Yes?
Collect more otherworldly living.
And it might be beneficial to desecrate a suffix rather than a prefix, because then you can hit the like chaos cold res or chaos fire, like you hit that hybrid, and then you have lots of chaos on there and lots of resistance. When the prefixes would just be slams, like try to slam life on there, try to slam percent. I think that's the way it would go. Man, these Abyssal Echoes went up to 74 exalts. Stop inflation. Stop it now. Egg prices are rising. They're not, but in game they are.
Inflating.
Can I help?
Inflation? Inflation? Dujation? Dujation?
73 exalts to roll this twice. Let's go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I got 89% increased armor. Do I take that? Because I might not get it again. I guess I just take it.
Can I help?
Not gonna be the best shield on the market, but I don't want to gamble with it. So let's take it.
Okay, so essence of greater essence of do like a fire maybe. Let's do like a fire.
There it is.
All right.
I definitely think I messed up. I should have done the stupid thing you said. I think it's a.
That's a 1,311. That's good.
But I got tier 3. I would have been guaranteed T2 or T1. If
Yeah, but
did
I think
the
that
other-
thing's random and it might not have gone on what you wanted.
Well, it was random. I shot in the dark anyway. It was all shot in the dark, right? Because I just threw random
I
desperation.
mean, it's still like a divine, probably. Maybe more. Alright, so there's the boots so far. So 30% movement speed, 2 solid reses. At which point, what? Are there any perfects that could be used on there, or...?
I would not use a perfect. Those are
No,
like
'cause-
500 exalts.
No.
So
no.
my opinion is
Just slam it?
no. I would desecrate suffix and then I would slam the 2 prefixes.
Okay.
Or medium, or
Where's my
graders.
suffix at?
That's what I would do.
I know I got an Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Yeah, I've got an Omen of Dextral Necromancy sitting in here. And then... just need an armor, which... do I really not have a bunch of armor ones? I got weapon ones, I got waystone ones, I got no armor. It's okay, so let me go grab an armor one.
Yes?
It's an essence.
Reserved rib, what are they, 1? Let me get like 10 of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The cheapest one up there is corrupted for 4 divine.
Boots for 35% movement speed boots, maybe I'd do the reroll, but I don't know if it's worth doing the reroll on 30s. Okay, so my 2 choices are 15% lightning and chaos, or 36% lightning. So I feel like 15% lightning and chaos is the clear winner there.
Yeah, probably lightning and chaos. Because then your chaos will be through the roof on there.
Nope. And then we just slam the other 2 mods.
Yep. So like someone who really needs chaos would want those.
I mean, they're already like amazing as is. Like, look at them now, freaking beautiful. Tri-res with what is that? 38% chaos res. That's insane. It's 38% chaos res total.
Evasion base. So yeah, now you just want to hit like high evasion, high life, maybe.
Oh, I got any greater exalts sitting around? I don't. Okay, let me just buy some.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Do I have an omen of greater exaltation sitting in here?
Have you found more?
Alright, slamming it, boom, slamming it, boom. I got the evasion rating, and then I got the hybrid evasion rating. So they're now 359 evasion rating boots.
Without quality, yeah.
Hitting
They're over
hitting
400.
the quality. 430. Yeah, they're 430 evasion rating boots. That's not bad. What is the like cap out on boots? Probably higher than that, but
Not much higher than that, but yeah.
let's take a look and see. Because these are like high quality evasion rating boots. Those are kind of sick. So let's see. Max evasion rating. I mean, for like 35 divine, you can get 1,000. That's with iron, 2 iron in there, so that's not quite right. So 900. It's like 900 as the cap out.
Actually insane.
Yeah. So it looks like the evasion rating on mine isn't quite high enough, but
I think Amazon can also get double from their boots.
I mean, if I did movement speed, like minimum of 30%, maximum 30%, and then I do like chaos resistance, total chaos resistance, like I'm at 30, what was that, I say 38? So let's do like a minimum of like 35. And then let's do like the evasion at a minimum of like 400. There's 52 results on there. And then mine actually have other resistances, so we can do fire resistance. And we can do lightning resistance. So there's currently 5 results. Every single one of them is for a divine or higher. 250 EX is the lowest on the list, which is still more than a divine.
Yeah, those are nice boots.
So
A couple divine, maybe?
So 3 maybe? It looks like they're around like 3 divines.
Started at 3, and then you can always lower it to 2 later.
Yeah. That's what I was just trying to get I was trying to get an idea of the price. So basically managed to make some little 3 divine booties.
Check back soon.
Frickin' you can't access the shop from the guild hideout. Just pissed me off. Why are I don't understand why the options are different.
Oh, it's you.
Like you should be able to access your shop from your other hideouts.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, 3 divines. I mean, that's a pretty good pair of evasion boots. Obviously, the evasion could be higher, but other than that, like, they even have some stun threshold on them because one of the mods is it's the evasion stun threshold hybrid.
Oh, I see why, because you don't have any flat evasion. Flat evasion would skyrocket them. That makes sense.
Yeah, no flat. I guess technically if somebody wanted to, they could try and roll off one of the percentages and get like a flat. I don't know. The bigger percentage is also kind of low too, so.
Hail.
I'm pretty sure this pair of boots came from a strong box. I've been getting some good stuff from the strong boxes. Alright, down into the domain of evil. Now that my crafting side quest is finished. The dark domain. Let's go die. Make sure I turn my minion back on. I'm just gonna have to be super cautious down here. Just keep it moving.
Back to the soil. It's an exceptional Tawoan. That's so not exceptional, sorry. Superior Tawoan shield. It's Alkiet. Let's see what happens. Got a tier 2, 212 armor flat on it. And a block chance. Block chance is kind of like at odds with it though. This could be a candidate for a combination to try and pull that flat armor onto another shield. Maybe one that has high percentage. Need more mana.
Am I running Defy? What's Defy?
You can't run Defy. Well, I guess. Well, yeah, he's not surrounded. Yeah, it's not going to be 100% uptime for him to run Defy. He doesn't have the helm. Defy 2 basically says that their skill ignores its mana cost if you're surrounded. That's why that helm is powerful as well. Besides the nodes, you can run Defy 2 and you're always surrounded. So your skills essentially ignore mana. If you have that support in.
A monster I've never fought before on a character that's too weak to take hits. This will be great. Run away! Okay, I'm not using elemental sundering, that's for sure. Let's
Just hit him with the freezes. Lock him down as much as possible. Run away when he uses modifiers. Don't get hit by giant balls. Don't put the balls in your face. It's generally a good idea not to put balls in your face. Ah! That was a big ball in my face. I don't like big balls on my face. Oh god, he's spitting at me. Don't spit. Spitting is rude. Aha, you got hit by your own ball. Aha! What are you doing? No. You're summoning monsters.
Now perish and become ours. Fire of Gurgle's
Yeah, get frozen. I'll be like you anyway. Nope, don't spit at me. No spitting. Spitter, no spitting.
ghost and alone.
Spitter, no spitting. Ow! Don't get hit by big balls. No, don't get hit by balls. I got hit by a ball right to my face. No, I'm out of mana pots.
Ghost and alone. Now perish and become ours.
Ow.
In the black, they see eternity. Melt their flesh, foul one.
No, completely out of mana. Sucks balls.
Ghost and alone. I need mana. Now perish and become ours. Fire of Gurgle's
Auto attacking him to death.
I'm basically just hitting him with my regular ability, but I'm just like trying to save my mana for like important times when I actually have, you know, like a freeze or like whatever.
He's in the Ninja Turtles here.
Cody, this is not the moment. What do you want, buddy? What is it that you want, buddy? Snacks? Peppadoo? Monster chasing? You want to get chased like a monster? I can't do nothing right now. I'm right in the middle of a boss fight. What do you want? Huh? What do you want, Mr. Monster Dog? You're the reason why I can't play hardcore. You know that, right? Mr. Shove your face in somebody else's face and like stick your nose up somebody's armpit and take a big hoof, stick your nose in somebody's pocket and try and sniff and see what's inside their pockets. Yeah, it's you. You're the reason. Yeah, what's the matter? That is some nasally stuff you got going on there. You got a boogum in there. You need somebody to pick it out. Why don't you go get one of the chinchillas to pick out your boogums?
He said that's maybe a good idea. They got little fingers. They could get in there real good with them little fingers. Get in there and grab a booger mouth. They could do it. I think they could reach in there and just grab it and then just do that and then just grab it out. Yeah.
Steady and contorted.
Ow.
Perish and become ours. Fire of Gurgle's tomb. Melt their flesh, foul one.
You stop melting my flesh?
The light will extinguish.
Okay. I finally managed to kill the boss.
What is it that you want, buddy? Okay, let's go through the numbers and let's ask questions and see if we get a response. Okay, do you have to go, Peppa? Do. Okay, that's a no. Do you need some watums? No. Do you need something to eat? Are you bored? Do you want me to chase you around, be a monster? Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug? I gives hugs. I'm a hug giver. You know a hug? No? Okay. Are you bored? Cody, do you want yours horn? Cody, where's yours horn at? Where's yours horn? Oh no, where's Cody's horn at? Where's his horn? Oh, you got it? That's his horn. Good job, buddy. Here, you can have this old sausage biscuit that I didn't eat that's probably gone bad. You don't care, do you? Here, have a sausage biscuit and leave me alone. He said sold for one sausage biscuit.
I got a finger. I got a Cooler Mox invitation. A fingum. I got a fingum. How much are fingums? I'm gonna see. I want to know how much. 16. They're only 16. The fingums are only 16.
Yep.
It's not very expensive for a fingum.
Yes. Collect more otherworldly remedies.
I haven't done much recombining.
I'm gonna try and recombine 2 shields together and see what I can get. I got one with a really high flat armor, and I'm gonna grab one that has a really high percentage, and I'm gonna see if I can combine them together. If I can, then you end up with a really nice little base here. We'll see. So, Recombinator, what do we need to do this? So we need 24 order artifacts for a 33.33% chance.
Help?
Wow. 1 Exalt buys 64 order artifacts. That is like dirt cheap. Alright, here we go. Check it out. So I just managed to combine those 2 mods together.
Nice.
That wasn't even that expensive. 1 Exalt for the Doojanks, and I spent like 20 EX on the base or whatever I spent on that base. That wasn't that bad. And now I have a it's funny though, I have a rare base with 2 prefixes on it.
Well,
So what
you
I
might be able to control that with homogenizing. I don't know if that with the T2 is worth it. But we'll see. 'Cause they're both defense,
so I could roll another defense mod.
you could force another defense. Like it's 100% chance, right? Because that's all that's on there is defense tags.
Have an order?
So currency exchange, homogen.
Well, let's see.
Well, how would it even work though, since it's already a rare item?
Well, it's wouldn't be regal. It would be a slam, which is more expensive.
Homogenizing Omen of Exaltation, 120. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about that?
So, no, the hybrid doesn't have a tag. That's weird. Right?
I mean, this is a low investment object at this point. Just keep it low investment. How much does it cost to do the rerolls now? It's like, are they up a lot? I think you were just talking about them and I wasn't paying attention.
68, 78, something like that. 68
Oh yeah, it's pretty expensive.
to go twice.
Yeah. I'm trying to see like if I could potentially do this for dirt cheap. Like I think my total investment in this might be like 30 exalts. I'm trying to like build a shield for less than a certain number of exalts to see what I can come up with. I mean, what would I want the
I mean, the desecration is probably definitely the prefix, because the whole point is to get the triple armor stuff going, right? So
Yeah.
you're definitely desecrating the prefix.
So we
And
use the Omen of Sinistral Necromancy and then hit it with
And the
a...
suffixes are just like you're swinging at random.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are there any perfects that I could potentially use, or... Probably not. I mean, technically I could add a random suffix and then pull the random suffix with the perfect, but I don't know what perfect I put on there. The global defense one doesn't work on shields, does it?
I don't think so. I'd have to check.
But the global defense one wouldn't increase the defense of the shield itself, so that's not good.
The amulet only.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a 25% increased armor with 29 threshold. That's not particularly very high. But it's better than no percent threshold increase, or no percent increase. So what does that bring it up to? 979. Alright, let me hit it with some quality real quick. So 1,119 armor. I think at this point I just slam it twice. Let's see what it gets. If it gets something good, then like that's nice. If it doesn't, oh well. I don't think it's worth much more than like a little bit at the moment. Even if it gets something really good on it, it's not going to be the most amazing thing.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so let's just slam it twice. Alright, so we got double reses. So it's a 1,000... Oh, hold on, I forgot to... Yeah, hold on. That makes it look more attractive when you're like trying to sell it too. Put an iron rune in there. Let's put an iron rune in there to increase it a little bit more. Why do I not just have like a stack of iron runes in here? Like, what the hell's going on?
Hail.
Currency exchange. Runes, greater iron rune.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Okay. I mean, it's not awful. It's a double res. 1,207. I mean, I don't think it's as much as your shield. Your shield's worth a divine. Like 3 divines, I think, easy. This one, I don't know. Like
Yes?
1
That
divine,
one could
maybe?
be 1 divine max, or it could be
Can I help?
A little bit under.
150
Yeah.
exalts, or
I'm gonna put it up for, like, a divine right now is what, 200? Yeah, I'll put it up for 150 EX. That
Someone
sounds
is
good.
bound to buy that.
I think that's a pretty solid shield for 150 EX.
yep. Anyone just starting any kind of shield build would be happy to wield that.
And I think I'll still make a profit off of it too, because it's like, like I said, it still was pretty low investment. I didn't really put much into it. I think maybe altogether 40, like 40 EX. You said you found something that could move the portals like slightly away from the sinkhole.
You can rotate them,
Oh, you can rotate them?
but you have all 6 there, so. So
Well,
I
even
rotated-
even that would be mildly helpful if I could rotate it ever so slightly. Like, that's not. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing, being able to rotate it. How did you rotate it?
You just drag the circle. There's a little line inside that circle radius that can like spin it.
Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because there's like a gap in between the portals. It's like right there. So if I change it just slightly, that makes the gap between the portals, so the portal's not directly covering the map device. That works.
It helps a lot.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
And then when you have less portals, you'll have like a giant gap that you can point towards, like wherever you usually click from. That should help. No, I don't understand why the option isn't there to move them like I had in PoE 1. I had an option to like move them away.
So that invitation is what, to get the hidden ascendancy?
That hidden ascendancy, and it's a boss fight with the. There's a ring that you essentially craft there every time, and he drops that new belt most of the time, where it's like the one I showed you like at the beginning of the season, where it's like it counts as a shield, the sockets, or counts as boots or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He drops that belt, and he drops a ton of rares. Essentially, like end game boss fight down there. The harder you make him, the more loot you get, essentially. I think you get unlimited tries too. Drop me a Rakata's flow. That's all the reason I'm doing you. You can do it.
I hate that it locks the items when you just move them. Like if you're just trying to like reorganize the stash, it just starts locking stuff.
Well, you can move them around while changing the price.
Yeah, that's if you move them around and you don't change the price, it'll still lock them.
That's weird. I usually move them around all the time, but I haven't noticed them.
It's like it takes a second. It doesn't lock them immediately, but like if you move them to a new location, it locks them.
Because it's got to like lock in the array for when someone clicks it, it shows exactly where it is and stuff.
I guess so.
Hello there. Loathsome creature.
That keeps dropping the boot cheeks. Cheeks.
Meet the dreamer. Need more mana.
I think you could probably just sit on there and you could just use the recombinator. Like buy 2 mods that you know, 100% need on a shield. Like look for ones that have decent like combinations, recombinate them. Like turn them into one shield that has both mods and then craft on them from that point, and I think you will honestly be able to just make tons of multi-divine items.
I'm curious how exceptional bases work on there, because
No, that's something that we could look for a cheap base, look for a cheap exceptional base and test it.
because that's what you would want to do, because you want to start exceptional bases start as white items, so you would want to try to.
I mean, what's
something good on
a
it.
dirt cheap base that we could test it with? Just something.
I
that,
mean,
like,
most
but,
of
like,
most of them are dirt cheap, and also depends on the item level. Like even like the one I was telling you about, that's like 200 and whatever divines. If it's below item level 81, I think it depends 81 or 82, because it can only roll like the highest fizz at that level. If it's below that, it's not worth anywhere near that. So a lot of them are like a couple X, like they're nothing.
Hot Potato said, a recombinator is amazing. I'm at 200 divines in stash just by doing exactly what you said, not with shields though. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be done with shields, it could be done with anything. Like, you basically just find 2 tier 1 mods. Like, it doesn't have to be on the same item. You find 2 tier 1 mods on 2 different items, combine it together. You know exactly what tier 1 mods are important, and then you just create yourself, essentially, a good item from those tier 1 mods.
You didn't use the omen of recombination, right?
No. What's that do?
It rolls it twice, keeps a better result.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be even better, yeah. So how much is that thing?
52x.
Okay, well, if you're doing 2 tier 1 mods on an exceptional item, that's worth it.
Yep.
I just got a greater chaos orb. I think that's the first one I've actually found. I bought a couple of them, but I mean, let's do a test real quick. So here, let's go. I'm trying to make gloves, so let's do gloves. Let's do a 2 sockets. So we need corrupted, no. Rune sockets. Where are you at? Rune sockets 2. We want to search for a white base. I don't know what base is the best for the armor bases, actually.
I don't think it, like, the more specific you get, the more expensive it'll get. If you're just testing, it doesn't just, I wouldn't grab an omen, so I would set exalts.
Yeah, that's some. I usually scroll down past it, but sometimes you can't scroll down past it, so.
Yeah, it depends on how many results you have.
Yeah. So, exceptional massive mitts. I mean, there's also exceptional Val mitts, which are lower. Let's put like a minimum of like 250 armor or something. Alright, first let's look for cold damage to attacks, because I'm going to try and craft this for myself.
Oh, you're actually gonna go full Monty on it?
Well, then, let's see. There's nothing with cold damage to attacks in the magic category. Unfortunate, okay. So let's look for attack speed, local. Or is it attack speed, not local? I think gloves are a highly competitive market. I think I might have.
Yeah.
I think it's a bad idea to do gloves. I mean, I
Yeah, they're
could
one
just
of the GG items.
yeah. I mean, I could try and do the shield, but I don't know how much the tower shields are running for. Like, we can look for. Don't need that. Let's do like magic filters on the shields. Is there stat filters? Why does it give me a hard time? Let's just clear this and do it again. Okay, so we need one that has a good, like, high mod on the enhancements. It's not expensive. You know what, let's do that too, because I don't want to spend any divines on this. We want cheap. That's what we want. We want cheapy cheaps. A P1 plus a P2 was, I don't know which mods those are. Which one's P1 and which one's P2? My god, calm it down.
Probably a hybrid. That's why you're seeing it there. Because prefix 1 is showing up twice, which means it's probably a hybrid.
So the tier 1 is the hybrid. So the hybrid is 41%. I mean, the hybrid is also required, but I think you would probably want the larger one, the guaranteed, if you were trying to roll something. I don't think that's a good one to use. Let's look for flat armor. So we have a very weirdly rolled shield that has no increase in armor, so it's like a baby. It's like a 15 exalt, but it has a P1, a T1 flat armor 234. It's dirt cheap, so let's grab it. I mean, we could always do all this and then it just fails, but oh, it's corrupted. Oh, it's one of those ones that he, like, rolled everything on. I see. Can you put corrupted items in the Recombinator? I don't think you can. I don't think you can, right? He's got another one in here that's not corrupted. He's got a couple in here. This one's 249 flat. Okay, so that'll work better.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay. Alright, so now we need the armor percentage. So we need the flat armor percentage to see if we can make it. So let's do it again. Wind tower shield. Let's do 2 sockets. And we need increased armor percentage, which is what, the local? Yeah, it's the local. What is the mod called when it's not combined with the other stuff? I can't remember.
The name of,
Impenetrable?
what?
It's
Yeah.
impenetrable. Okay, so here's a one. No, that's 11 divine. Okay. But we want the impenetrable mod. Okay, that's what we're looking for, is impenetrable. So this one's a 102 impenetrable. No, that's too expensive. 101 thickened. No, that's not it.
You can literally set your search to find only 100% plus on increased armor.
Yeah, but the problem is it's like
It's going to find the hybrids.
it's finding the hybrids. It's finding all the hybrids, every single one of them. So like I'm getting all the hybrid mods like together. Thickened now. Mammoths impregnable. So a P1 39 to 42 and a P2 92 to 100. So that's a tier 2 mod. So here we go. 22 exalts. P1 108. That's not bad. 22 exalts. Yeah, let's get it. No, it's corrupted. Never mind. Okay.
There's a perfect
I need to-
110 for
I-
one regal.
I gotta make sure I put no corrupted. I can't be corrupted as far as I know. It's got 110 for one regal.
For one regal. Does the base type matter? Because this is a gold work tower shield.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you put it into the thing, it has to be the same base. Actually, you know, I don't know if it has to be the same base type. You might be right, but I don't know about the exceptional status. I think that's what we're trying to test here. Is we're trying to see if the exceptional status transfers over.
Wait, that's another layer.
That's what the whole purpose of this was to test, is to see if the exceptional status transferred. Okay, I need exalts only. I don't. Yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna find what I'm looking for under, like, these conditions. I mean, not corrupted. Once I put that on there, unfortunately, it got really poopy. Let's bring it down to 99. And still gotta be 2 sockets, otherwise we can't get the mod that we're looking for. It was the no corrupted thing, which, like, yeah, once I put the no corrupted thing on there, like, the results went down to like 0. I could try looking for the other mod. The hybrid mod. I thought I saw at least one on there that had the like the hybrid mod.
So, did you buy the exceptional base already?
I got one of the exceptional bases. Yes, I've got. Oh wait, that's not even an exceptional base. What the hell? Oh, it is an exceptional. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell did I buy? I bought the wrong item. That's what I bought. Okay, well, in that case, I don't even need an exceptional base for it to craft this one up then. I know exactly what happened there. God bless him. Okay, let me just get another non-exceptional base with like a P1 so I can use this to try and craft up another shield. And this one's got the tier 1 percentage and the tier 1 like combination like on it, and it's 40 exalts. I'm pretty sure that if I did like tried to do both of them at the same time, though, it would probably fail.
Yeah, the percentage gets way too low.
I mean, I could try. That's most likely gonna fail, but if it did succeed, it would be like one of the highest defense shields in the market.
Choice.
Let's see here. I just want to put them in there and look. So if I chose the flat armor on this one, the increased armor on this one, it's only a 22.2% chance. Why is it less than it was before?
Because we're probably doing higher tier mods. Before you had a T2, right?
So like you think like the tier mods, it's like a 5.8% chance if I add the other mod in.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, look what Hot Potato said in your chat. 2 times T1 is really hard to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be like way too free to craft top tier if it had a high percent on those.
Where's my artifacts at? I got the artifacts in here. Where's my dude? Can't I have them on in my inventory to craft it? Or does it want different doojanks? Oh, there you go. Okay. Hit it. Let's go. 22.2%. Recombination failed. Well, can't win them all. Yeah, I was trying to do 2 exceptionals. I messed it up. I don't know. I didn't even get the first exceptional because I went to the guy's shop and he had an exceptional and a non-exceptional there, and the non-exceptional was better. I wasn't even thinking. It definitely is difficult to hit the nodules that you want to hit. Boom, 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 boom.
I should have used that essence. I would have had a top tier shield.
Well, it's kind of an amazing little pair of doojanks for 1 divine. 158 flat armor and a +2 melee skills on a pair of gloves. Just blue. Roll past the ones for annulments. I don't know why it does that. Like, it puts the annulments like in the same category as like an exalt. It's like, oh, this one costs 5 exalts, so this one that costs 1 annulment is cheaper than that one that costs 5 exalts. You're like, what? What? I don't think that's how it works, sir. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. How come this blue item has 3 prefixes on it? What's up with that? Did somebody like Crocodile's Val Mitts of Lightning? It has
That's a hybrid.
2 prefixes and 1 suffix.
That's a hybrid. They're both the same prefix. P1, P1. They're both the same.
Crocodiles, crocodiles. Oh yeah, they're both crocodiles. Okay.
That's why it's
Crocodilios.
the same number. That's why it's P1, P1. It's telling you it's the same line item.
Crocodiles, nightly mitts. Crocodilio. That's crocodilio. That's a crocodilio. Crocodilio. I kind of want to try and craft up a pair of gloves. Let's try and craft it. Let's hit it up. See what we can do. Maybe we make a big poo, but I'm not really sure. It might be doody doody doo.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? Sure thing.
Alright. Let's invest in a pair of gloves. And let's see what we can do. Alright, so this is the pair of gloves I'm starting with. Cost me 100x. Which isn't too bad. I feel like it's a good start for a pair of gloves. It's got a flat armor, and it also has a elemental damage applies. I mean, it needs the prefix and the suffix, but I could start by adding the
Hail.
trying to remember. You got your first divine. Congratulations, Corbin dollars.
Money, money, money. You're making the money now, boy.
That's Corbin dollars. How do you need divine Corbin? How do you get a divine Corbin? Corbin dollars. Corbin dollars.
Now you need to get the 3-tower overlap, super juice, rarity character, and drop divines out of your buttholes.
Right out of your butthole. Oh my god. Juice, juice, juicy juice. Come on down and get some juice, 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 some juice. I don't really know about juice. Juice.
Yes?
I think I'm just gonna regal it. Let's just see what happens. I'll hit it with a perfect regal orb.
I'll post it right away.
Prefix, suffix, I don't think it really matters. The market just immediately go from 15 to 16.3. You dirty hobo. I literally just hit the button. Alright, slamming it with a perfect regal. Let's go. Come on, baby. Leech physical damage as mana. Tier 2 mod.
Hail. What's new?
Alright, next. Let's hit it with a greater exalted orb.
All right, your order is registered.
$28 to dexterity, so it just completely bypassed all the plus the skills. 94 maximum mana. It's disgusting. Ugh. Okay. Absolutely garbage.
I shouldn't even like even desecrate it. I should have just taken it out of the thing. It's Dookie. That's what that is. That's Dookie. That turned out Dookity and Dookity Dukes and from Dukerville. That's a Dookie Duke. I don't think I got much choice. I'm gonna hit it with a chaos and we'll see what happens. Let's see. Oh, I got attack speed. Well, what do you know? A T1 roll on attack speed too. Doesn't have any damage on it though. Like it's got no damage mods. Like if it had a damage mod on it, maybe. Set it with another chaos. Okay. The armor got removed for increased accuracy rating, so that's poopy. Attack speed's still there though. Oh no, not the armor. Oh. Well, they increased attack speed, removed the elemental damage thing too. Okay, that sucks. I'm just like feeding chaoses into it. Oh, the attack speed's gone. Okay. I'm gonna put it in my shop for like 1 EX. Somebody else can have fun with it.
What's new?
I want one of my EXs back that I spent on this item.
Well, get in the map. Go get it.
Is that a good price for that? I have
Get in the map. Go get your eggs. Your eggs.
I don't want one. I don't want to do the eggs.
A lot of PoE like streamers are from like Australia and New Zealand and stuff like that. And just the way their accent is when they say X, it sounds like egg. I'm pretty sure they say it on purpose nowadays, like one egg.
That's awful.
I need mana. A remarkable artifact.
Perfect orb of augmentation.
Yeah, I don't have an exceedingly large amount of physical damage, but Fangs of Frost isn't 100% conversion, it's only 80, so I guess there's still something there.
What if the damage on that the spear, or whatever it's called, I forget, elemental sundering. What if that 1200 damage is supposed to scale with a different type of weapon?
I mean, it does scale based on physical. It's got the elemental conversion in it.
I wonder if we had a high physical spear and threw it in there just to stat check it. See if I have one.
Well, I think the other problem is that I think even if I had a high physical spear, I think it's still just... It's an 80% conversion, so I think it still ends up being only 20% of the physical left. I mean, I suppose I could use a secondary ability for leeching.
It's 80% conversion on elemental sundering.
It's 80% conversion on Fangs of Frost. I think
No,
elemental
I was
sundering
talking
is on,
about for
I think it's
sundering.
100.
Yeah, I was talking about for that skill. Because I feel like when I was watching you do that one boss down in the sewers, the Ninja Turtle sewers, I feel like that ability for pulling a freeze off a boss is not doing enough damage. So I was wondering if we could.
I wasn't using elemental
Oh, you
sundering
weren't?
on. Well, because if I did, he would become unfrozen, and I didn't. Like I was taking way too much damage, so I was deliberately not using it.
Well, what I'm thinking is if we put like a high fizz spear on your offhand, and you set that skill to use that one, it will scale with that skill better. Like you still use your main spear for all your other stuff, but for that particular skill, it just pulls a high fizz weapon from the offhand. It might be a way to do it. I don't know. What do spares even cost this league? What do they even cost?
There's a chest up there, I forgot. Oh, there's a strong box on the other side I missed. Well, just running right by stuff.
Okay, 800 DPS, 50 divine.
I must maintain a fine
That's
balance.
a little sparcy.
Let's lower that. 700 DPS? 18 divine? Maybe I should be crafting spears, what the heck? 600 DPS? 2 divine. understand. The highest DPS spare on there is insane. 1,000 divine. That thing is beautiful. That's the nicest spare I've ever seen.
What is it, like a 3-socket spear with like everything in the world
No,
on
it's
it?
2. It could be corrupted. I'll take a picture of it.
Corrupt it,
Discord.
ruin it.
999 DPS. It's basically he's charging a divine per DPS. 1 divine per DPS.
Oh, dang it. I meant to... I accidentally clicked on a research a strong box. White. Didn't even like put an alky on it or anything. So stupid.
Alright.
Yeah, 167 with the flat fizz, crit, skills. Yep. That's crazy. 999.78.
This guy must have panicked. I have a live search going for a jewel. And it's one of the ones that give you like spirit on your tree and stuff. And he listed one that's probably worth 54 divine for 54x by accident, and it was like a travel to his hideout, but I guess it didn't lock in yet because he instantly removed it. Like it was in there, I clicked the button and said item no longer available, like instantly.
Oops.
I was like, give me that now, 54x.
He meant 54 divine.
Yeah, he messed up on the drop down.
Have you found more?
You don't really care about attack speed if it's for the purpose we're saying. A lot of these have attack speed.
Oh my god.
Do you have to click the skill to activate it, or you have to throw it down, and that's all you have to do?
You just click the skill and he just attacks the ground. That's what he does.
So you have to use the
attacks
ability
the ground.
constantly. You can't just use it like you can't throw it in the ground and then use your main stuff. You have to keep using it.
You have to actually
then
use it, yeah.
So then you might care about attack speed and then light them.
It's kind of a long drawn out ability too. Like even with the attack speed, like it takes a second for him to actually attack the ground. It's really unfortunate. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was in the zone that had like the negative, all the slowing debuffs on me, and I was having trouble actually like getting the ability. I had to sit there and I had to wait for the ability to like finish before it would like use the ability, and then after it did that, then I was like finished. But then I had to. It was awkward. It wasn't like a pleasant experience, that's for sure.
I'm gonna grab this spare for 2 divine. Whatever, we can always resell it. I just want to see. Let's start in the officer tab. Officer swappies, it's in there. I just want to see what that skill like changes to with you wielding that.
Is it this horror edge?
Horror edge, yep. It's a decent DPS.
A whore's edge?
Winter prevails.
Alright, so current damage is 73,055. Its average damage, well, it says damage 61,711 average. So what do? Uncheck number 1, let it go to number 2.
So how much is that higher?
So using
Like,
the
what
second
was it?
one, it's 74,735.
So 13,000 damage or something you gained?
73,000 to 74,000. So 100 and I don't know, like it's 1,000.
That's
wait,
all you
no,
gain?
no. Yeah, 1,700.
Maybe-
1,700 on the
Does it
top
not
end.
plus the skills? Well, maybe because it's not plus the skills and yours does.
I guess.
I should have searched for that. Okay. But you still gain damage but lose skills. Okay. Interesting. So a different one would be better. At least you have some sort of comparison. I mean, the plus the skills kind of throw it off the wacky loop.
I mean, the damage is like comparable. I mean, the only thing that really changes is the physical damage increase. I think the other thing I'm noticing here is that, like, what is it?
But four skill points on that elemental sundering is like massive, right? Because that thing goes up like 100% per skill point or something crazy.
Oh no, it's
Percent.
2. It's 2. What am I doing? I'm on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so using weapon set 1, which is the one that I'm using, and then weapon set 2.
If you're just looking at the numbers, it's probably easier just to like click the spare on and like just equip the spare, equip one.
I don't understand. Like, what is how does that even equate? Like, where's the physical damage going? It's weird. Like, when I switch to my spear, it says main hand physical damage 80 to 145. When I switch to the other spear, it's the main hand physical damage is gone. But then it appears in like a different category down at the bottom. Why does it appear in a different category?
Stuff can move categories based on like supports you have and things like that. Like I noticed like sometimes the crit chance moves up to the blue side when you have like crit supports in. Accuracy can move up as well instead of down there. I think
mean-
it has to do with like how when it's calculating or if you add in additional ways that it's outside the norm.
I mean, the main thing here is that I'm losing the plus to skills. I think that's the main thing.
I think it is too. I should have paid a little more attention.
I mean, it definitely seems like the physical damage one is higher. You should sell it and get your money back.
Probably.
It's basically about the same exact damage as the one I'm using at the moment, though. Which means the physical damage one could potentially be higher, but this was a level 67 craft. I'm assuming eventually I'd want to craft a better version of this at a higher level.
Probably want to craft with T1 cold as well.
Yeah, a T1 cold would be really nice. This was just a test, and it's already still like almost as good as that 3 divine one that you just purchased.
Now I'm gonna have trouble selling it. I'm gonna sell it at a loss. It's gonna sell it for someone buy it.
I mean, I can try and see what bases they have available for the higher tier spears. Try and craft up a better one like this. Starting with a tier 1 cold would be the ideal. If I could get one
I think
that
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting that massive flat damage on there is probably stronger than the percent even.
Well, I have a lot of elemental damage with attacks as well, so that probably also skews things. I'm not sure if elemental damage with attacks is affected by, like, the conversion. I don't know, does the conversion get affected by elemental damage with attacks? I mean, I have a small amount of conversion on this weapon. Nothing, like, ridiculous, but it's there. It's a blue towel and great club.
Dang.
Tier 3 lightning. There is one thing I really wanted to try and craft for a character. I wanted to do a sorceress. I wanted to try and do like an embitter sorceress that was using like a wand or a staff. It could be either. I don't really care. The staff might be a better choice. It has all the like the extra gain extra damage as modifiers.
Oh yeah, swords get a bunch of those.
I wanted to try and like craft a staff with 3 of them. So I guess the goal would be to find like an exceptional staff with suffixes, and then use the perfix to roll the prefixes as the extras, because you can use all 3 of the perfect cold, the perfect fire, and the perfect lightning.
I don't even think you need to do that. I think you can just find gain as that. It's very common on those. You can find higher than the essences even. Like
But
the
then-
essence, let's say give you 35 or whatever, 33. You can probably just buy one that has 45 on it. Fairly cheap, because if they don't have plus the skills, they're going to be super cheap. Plus the skills, increase spell damage, that kind of thing. It's going to be cheap.
Well, I mean the suffixes are the plus the skills, so
Yep.
I mean, I could try and craft myself up a new version of this spear. It seems like pretty much proven that I need a newer version. One that has higher mods on it. Looks like this one's lagging behind. Now that I'm in the level 85 now, almost 86. So let's see here. Spare. Rune sockets 2. For magic. What base would I be looking for like the top end base? I don't even know which one I would look for. Let's just try for cold damage first. Let's just do cold damage. Search. No? Nothing? No, did I choose the wrong one? I
Make
choose
sure it's
the- I
not
cho-
2 attacks. It has to be.
It's
adds
cold.
to
I think
the
I did. I chose the wrong one entirely. It wasn't even that. It was the wrong one entirely. I guess I hit the wrong button. Okay, so the mod that I'm looking for is called Crystallizing, and it's 78 to 123, which is a hell of a lot higher than what I currently have on mine. So let's find a... Let's see here. What's that? 78 plus 123 divided by 2. I mean, that's almost 100 average. Like, wow. Okay, let's put like 95. This guy's got one up here for 78 to 123 with plus 5 melee skills on it. That's crazy. He wants 20 divine for it. Probably gonna end up getting it too.
Yeah, that's crazy. He would have to fracture on one of those to protect it. Probably the plus to melee skills. It's paying a premium though for one extra melee skill.
Man, there's really not a lot of cold damage ones up here that have a high like mod. I'm searching for like various different tiers and I can't really find one. There's one up here that has a bad suffix, a good prefix, 69 to 106. I mean, it's nowhere near the other one, but no elemental damage though. That's the unfortunate part. I think the main issue is that like elemental damage with attacks is gonna be really hard to get in combination with the other.
So you got to check the weightings. Let's see which one's harder to get. But the thing is, I think like a tier 3 elemental damage with attacks is not much as much as a loss as a T1 flat. I think the T1 flat scales harder. Because like if you had 68% instead of 90%, yes, that is 22% increase difference. But if your flat was, you know, that one whatever 23 versus like 80, like 40 flat is way higher, than, in my opinion, than 22% increase. Like, wow, actually looking at the math, it just in my head, it just seems like it'd be way stronger.
Well, I got 2 potential candidates here, so let's see. I don't know. There was 2 up here for like 10 exalts a piece. They were really cheap. Hit by cold. Is that the other one? Yeah, this is the other one right here that also has a it's a tier 2 cold, but it's a relatively high roll tier 2. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to craft the elemental with attacks on there. I think that's the problem. It's gonna it's gonna come up to like the fate essentially.
It might be easier to craft the other way.
I
The
mean,
weightings.
I could get lucky. This is what I got. So I've got this one, and I've got this one. Like those are the 2 that I'm running. So they're both blue. They both have bad suffix mods. So I mean, at this point, I mean I could add the prefix for the extra cold damage. I could do a lot of various things. I mean, the increased cold damage on those is like exceedingly higher than the one that I'm currently running. Like, I'm actually kind of curious if just that flat cold damage itself is enough to almost like carry the weapon over what I'm currently using. These things require 90
the T1s were too
intelligence.
expensive?
And 90? Oh yeah, they're like super expensive, and there wasn't very many of them either.
Time to refocus.
T1, there's, I guess the cheapest one up there is 30 exalts.
Oh, there was one up. There was an exceptional one up there for 30 exalts.
Not exceptional, just T1
Wow,
cold.
that's what I was looking for. Was an exceptional.
I see.
Both of the ones that I got have 2 sockets on them, so.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I could always like try and corrupt it and get the 2nd socket.
I mean, at that point, just go for the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Probably stronger because those cold runes are pretty strong.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to craft these. Man, I could start by burning the suffix to add the extra cold damage prefix. Like, that's the first thing I could do.
Can I help?
If you want attack speed, you would essence it attack speed, and then you would take the 50/50 on the
Haste it,
suffix.
so greater essence of haste.
Yeah, if you're trying to get attack speed on there, yeah.
Okay, well, let's do Greater Essence of Haste. Alright, so I got 25% increased on that one. How much are the haste essences going for? I just happen to have one. Not much.
Probably not much.
They're like 2. They're like 2 exalts right now.
Right away.
Okay, so I've got 2 weapons, one with 25% increased attack speed and one with 24. Alright, so now we need, what is it, the suffix Omen of Dextral Crystallization. So we need 2 of those. They seem to be trading for about 25.
I'll fill
I don't
that
think you
in
need
as soon as I
to.
can.
Well, I got 2 weapons.
Oh, okay.
One for each weapon.
You're going twice. You going twice.
Alright, and then from there, what? I'm doing the perfect. I probably still have those in my inventory. Perfect device. I've got 1. I can just buy another one.
Oh, it's you.
They're literally 1 for 1 right
I'll
now.
fill that in as
Friggin'
soon as
dirt
I
cheap.
can.
Okay, so activate this, hit it, and it pulled off the attack speed. And it pulled off the attack speed. Oh man. It just pulled off the attack speed on both of them.
Twice.
It's 50-50. I 50-50 twice in a row the wrong way. It's beautiful. I mean, there's always a chance it could be potentially added back on, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's poopy. That's poopy. I mean, now I have a bad suffix on both of them, though. Like, so the question is,
So, I mean, you just keep ripping on this suffix.
do I want to rip off the suffix for something else?
I mean, you could put battle on there guaranteed.
Have an order?
Like, what suffixes you don't care about. You can just... You'd have to use...
2 more omens of Dextral, yeah.
Or you just slam them, and then you just take whatever. I mean, that's just to guarantee that, because you don't know where you're going to slam it. If you slam 3 things on it, you can still...
Well, I was
Get
going to
rid of
put
the
the plus
battery.
the skills on there anyway, right?
Yes, but if you do it last, then you save the currency on the omen, because you don't need the guaranteed suffix, because it will be guaranteed, because the item will be full of modifiers. If you save it for the last step. If you do it now, you guarantee what you'll be removing from the suffix, but you have to pay a premium. You have to pay the...
Oh yeah, that's right, because it can't add another suffix if the item is full of prefixes. So I pretty
It has
much
to be
what
full
just...
completely.
Well, so I slam it twice and then
So you desecrate prefix. If that's what you want, you desecrate prefix. Otherwise, you desecrate suffix if you want to go for attack speed, because there's plenty of attack speeds on the suffix.
Yeah, let's desecrate prefix first. I think that's a good idea to do. Only suffix modifiers. Where's my prefix, Jank? Bom 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 bom. I don't think I have one. Prefix, Omen of Sigil Necromancy.
I'll post it right away.
Like 9x now, I think.
19.
Wow, people are crafting with those.
I guess I need 2 of these. And then I need 2 janks for the weapon, which is these.
Come check out what came in for you.
Alright, let's go down to Act 2 and see what we get. Attacks with this weapon penetrate fire resistance. 2 to 41 lightning damage. Projectiles deal 62% increased damage with hits and against enemies further than 6 meters. I guess 2 to 41 lightning damage is where I'm pushing it. Not exactly what I wanted, but...
I shall return.
Let's see what the next one goes as. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 16% cold resistance, or 1 to 59 lightning damage. Or 531 accuracy. Holy crap.
The accuracy might be the best version on there. Because then Amazon can actually use it.
Yeah. I mean, neither one of these are going to be good for me, unfortunately.
The accuracy one you might be able to sell.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I created something at least worth selling. I think I still have to, it actually has an accuracy suffix on it too. Huh. Well, either way, I'm, slamming it twice and then perfect excellence of battling it. That's pretty much all that's left.
Yep. You just want to make sure it's all full before you do that. Yep. That way you can save on the suffix thing.
1, 2, 1, 2, so I need 4 of you guys. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll post it right away.
Womp womp womp.
Have an order?
Womp 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 womp.
Have an order?
Dang, 33 a pop. No, I'm broke. Oh my god, will you stop trying to trade off every single divine I have in my inventory? Every time I open up the panel, it's like, well, if you trade 673 divines, you'll get, at the current market rate, and I'm like, I don't like that at all.
All right, your order is registered.
Dark Domain.
Just made 210 spell/chaos damage focus with +1 to totems. My Dark Effigy gets a new buddy, +3 spell skills on a plus cast speed. Nice. Crafting up a storm.
I think looking at the weighting, the elemental damage and attack is harder to hit, so you probably will want to start with that. Then just try to desecrate the cold, I guess.
For what?
For just hitting on your spear.
So what do you think this is worth?
It's you.
Might have to search
I
for it
don't
and see. I don't
The
really
accuracy.
know. 531 accuracy is high. I know it goes up to like 600 though.
It's got good flat cold, it's got gain as, and it's got plus the skills, and it's got 531 accuracy. I mean, it doesn't have attack speed, which is highly sought after. So
Yeah, it's missing.
I would say missing the attack speed would probably cap it at 3 divine max. Maybe start it at 2.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay.
That's better.
This other one, I don't know about this one. I think it's like in the Exile range. I don't know what to put that one up there for. Maybe I'll throw it up for like 150 exalts. See if I can sneak back some of the money I may have spent on it. I mean, they've got 2 sockets. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh well, the spear sold at a loss, but that's good. Got
Hey.
some money back.
You got it? Nice.
Yeah, I just sold it for 1 divine so 2, just to get rid of it fast. Get rid of it.
Oh my god, rate limited just for sorting. Yay. Sorting, 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 hot. Please wait 43 seconds before you can do that do-jank again. What's wrong with you, sir? Why are you in this place? I'm going to punch you in the ugly, nasty yellow face. Diggy, 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 bop. Come on, baby, get down. Gonna punch him in the big brown. That's right, in the eyeball. But not the one up top. Gonna punch him in the rot. Don't tell me what to dot.
So funny running up to a boss with 28 headhunter stacks. It's like such a difference.
Murder. Man, this thing's got... It's been corrupted. It's got 77 to 121 cold damage, 5 to 169 lightning damage, 93% elemental damage with attacks, 12% increased attack speed. It's got no plus the skills on it, but that could be added with the battle lesson. No, it can't be added because he corrupted it. Or maybe it was drop corrupted, I don't know. No desecration on it either.
boom, 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 doo, dum, dee, dum, boom, bum, doo. I mean, there's a couple options on here that aren't like the worst thing in the world. Like this 30 Exalt one. I mean, I hit it with an Essence of Battle and hope it doesn't take off the attack speed. That probably would be pretty darn good damage too. It does have 19% increased attack speed, 92% elemental damage with attacks, 79 to 113 cold damage. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Only that wasn't corrupted. That would be a good option. What do you think about this one for 1 divine? Seems like it's pretty decent. It's 73 to 111 cold damage, 6 to 145 lightning, 87% increased at damage with elemental attacks, 21% increased attack speed, 33 dex, and then has leech physical damage as mana.
Well, that cold is T1, I think.
The cold is
It's
T1.
just-
The
yeah, I think
lightning
it
is
is T1.
T3.
The lightning, I mean, it's okay to have lightning in there, because you can maybe shock with that amount of lightning.
I'm
How-
scaling
how-
elemental damage with attacks anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it's got 21% increased attack speed. I'd have to hit it with a battle. Like, that's the only thing.
So, yeah, you could remove the attack speed.
Unfortunate. I mean, it would still be good even with the attack speed removed, but it definitely would not be better if it
Yeah, it
didn't.
depends how much you want to gamble, because then you could also gamble the gain as well. Depends what kind of gambling mood you're in.
I mean, I think it's a good gamble. I mean, this one's 50 EX right here. It's got MAME on hit on it, too. I kind of like that MAME on hit. I'll grab this 50 EX on and gamble on it.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I mean, it's this right here.
Okay.
Hey,
So I
Let's gamble some belt.
mean, Essence of Battle. So we gamble an Essence of Battle on there.
We're gambling belts right now. That's what we're about to do. 8 belts, 10 belts. My stash is getting full of heavy belts. Let's get it. Let's get it done. 10 belts, 10 Omen of the Ancients, 10 Chance Orbs. Let's click. Boom, 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 boom.
Do it.
Nothing.
You got it.
All
Nothing
right,
good.
Your order is registered.
Unfortunate. Okay, it removed the strength. So now I've got a pretty solid weapon. Let's see if it's better DPS than what I'm using. Well, actually, we might as well give it a fair shake. What am I doing? Quality, it's... Oh, it's already qualityed? Okay. Socketed. It's already socketed. He's got the...
Nice. And some leech on there too. That leech
Yes.
actually comes clutch.
He's got the glacial in there, so we need the other one, which is the Hestias or whatever. Lady Hestra's Rune of Winter. That's the one you actually want.
So how far away are you from the
I'll take
Keystone?
Roger.
Mana Leech is recovers based on elemental damage instead of physical.
I don't know. I don't even know where it is.
It's in the like in between Monk and Amazon and Huntress and all that.
Okay,
It's
so
called Walker of the Wilds.
that's a pretty
By the
serious,
1% crit.
that's a pretty serious increase in damage.
Yes.
Alright, so let me drop this old one into my stash here for like...
New character or something.
Well, no, I was gonna put it in the shop for like
I'll
one
do what
divine
I
or
can
something,
to
see
sell
if
it
somebody
for you.
wanted to pick it up. It's level 67, which kind of comes at a premium. Well, these other ones are like 70s and 80s. Alright, so where is it? For the leech as mana.
No, it's called Walker of the Wilds. Mana Leech recovers on elemental damage. It's by in between Monk and Ranger and Amazon. It's straight to the right. No, it's a Keystone.
Mana leech recovers based on elemental damage types instead of physical. Okay, I'm actually pretty close to that. Yeah, I could grab that.
That way, because you're probably leeching way better with that because your physical is not very high, right? If you look at your skill breakdown, it's probably mainly elemental damage.
Oh yeah, it's almost entirely elemental.
Yeah, so that would actually allow your mana leech to work. That you now have in your weapon, which I think was a good thing to have that happen, actually.
Oh, there's a jewel socket right there. Might as well grab it, shove something cool in there. What was my penetration up to? Like 71% cold. The lightning damage on this thing that was added to actually have 771 lightning. On the elemental explosion, it's 6,766. Interesting. Oh man, I could probably take that mana leech out of Fangs of Frost now too, since I have it on the weapon. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. So let's throw that back in the shop. Let's grab the Dujinx out of here.
And what's your ascendancies? It's just the cold lightning and then the cooldown one?
I'm
That's
using
three
the
now.
Unbound Avatar, the Cold, and then I grabbed the Spirit one for right now. It doesn't seem to make
Okay.
much of a difference. Like at the moment, like I think the amount of Spirit that I was getting from other sources, and then like I mean, I could replace my amulet. That's one thing that I really haven't done. Like, I probably actually desperately need to replace my amulet, now that I think about it.
You have a lot of spare. Is your R's not running?
I turned off the pet in town because the pet is
Okay.
annoying. Literally, I turn him off because he's annoying. And then I turn him back on whenever I go into combat, like... punch him in the wiener. He's such an annoying little turd. I don't understand why they set him up like that, where he just spams his ability in town. Like, it just doesn't, I don't understand that. It's stupid. It's so dumb. I don't know what else to put on Fangs of Frost.
Also, do you have how much penetration do you have?
I just said it was like 75%.
You have 75% penetration?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, from what? Your trade?
Oh, so jewels. I've been using jewels. All my jewels have penetration on. They all look like this.
And then
And I just
you're
opened
applying
up.
exposure as well.
I just opened up another jewel socket too, so I could easily grab another jewel and put that
You
in
should-
there for more.
Well, you shouldn't need any more than that. At that point, you just need exposure, really.
Well, what I really need is somewhere to like somehow to get Tribal Fury without having to go over here for Tribal Fury.
I
think we were
looked
talking
at
about that
The Anointment was the
yesterday.
cheapest, right? The neck was the cheapest, I think, when we talked about it. It
Yeah,
was cheaper
so
than the
so I
Mega
need
Mania.
I need an amulet. That's what I need. So let's see, amulets.
Well,
Melee skills for the amulet is important. So what is it, 2? No, it goes up to 4? Holy crap.
4 is like a divine, or it's like a corruption or a sanctification. One of those.
So let's do minimum 3 then. Okay. I also need maximum life desperately, so getting maximum life on my amulet would be amazing. Maximum life is what is it, 194? So let's do like 150 to be conservative. Okay, and then what else do we want on the amulets? I mean, stats would be nice, like strength or dex or all stats or something. That'd be cool. I could also use it to like shore up. Well, regeneration would be really good. Yeah, I forgot about that. Regeneration per second, which goes up to what, like 20 some odd? 35 is the highest? Wow, that's crazy. Let's put like 25 in there and see what pops up. I mean, this amulet at the top is kind of crazy. 34% evasion rating, 29 mana, 142 maximum life, plus 3 melee, 8 dex, 29.3 life regen, 166 total because it has 12 strength on the base. So it's 166 maximum life total for 1 divine. I mean, I could lower the regen a little bit to like 22.
What's nice about getting regen and life together is you apply life catalyst and it increases both of them.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, like the regen will go up. Regen will go up and the life will go way up. 20% each.
And rate limited, of course. Always getting rate limited every time I search. I can't even sort the stupid crap inside the search. Sorting stuff should not cost any rate limiting, sir. Cause I'm not doing the search again, I'm just sorting. And a sorting that limit is what I do. I'm just trying to sort and a sort for you. Don't know why they always gotta be so mean. But I'm gonna freaking break my spleen.
What's the final version of your spare?
I mean, it turned out pretty good. It's not terrible. Unless I want to try and, like,
Yeah.
roll off the lightning. I mean, I guess I could try and hit it with a fracture and, like, try and make it into a 50-50 chance, but my 50-50 chances have been pretty damn crappy lately. I mean, it's better damage than what I was using before by a large margin. I went up to 71,400 and... Oh, no, sorry. 82,000 cold damage, 89,119 total damage on the Elemental Sundering. We were looking at like 63,000 or whatever before, remember?
Yep.
So, like, a huge increase. I mean, if I find another one, I could try and do, like, another craft. Maybe. I don't want to, like, risk what I currently have, which is better than what I had.
You don't even have a gem in your Fangs of Frost.
Yeah, I just took out the Mana Leech one, and I'm trying to decide what I want to put in there for that slot. I don't know what I want to throw in there now. I mean, I have the Leech, so I guess that means I could probably put in a multiplier, and I might be able to handle it now. I've got the Ancestrally Boosted, I've got the Cold Attunements.
I don't know if you want Cold Attunement anymore.
Since I have the Lightning.
Yeah, if you want to get the most out of the lightning damage in your weapon.
I mean, I was thinking about that too.
Because it's cutting it in half.
Well, the Lightning without it would be 1,542. Yeah, and with it, it goes down to 700. I mean, the overall damage increases, but yeah, maybe the cold.
You can also put something else in there that increases it anyway, you know.
So what am I using right now? I mean, Ancestral Call stays. Ice Bite is insane. That stays. That's just 25 extra damage for freezing enemies, which I do all the time. I'm using Rapid Attacks, which increases attack speed, which isn't necessarily required.
Are you generating rage?
No, I have no way of generating rage at the moment.
So put rage in there. It's 15% attack speed while you're not at max rage, and then if you get rage if you are at max rage, then you have the 30% multiplier. So
Okay.
either you have attack speed or you have the multiplier. Technically, you have the multiplier as you're gaining it too.
So I'll just do it rage 3 in there.
Yep, I like that because that'll
Rage.
give you some damage.
Okay, and then we still need more, so what else do I throw in there?
Much any do, Jake.
I mean, I'm not using Elemental Armament in here right now, which I could be using. Not Elemental Armament. Well, would Elemental Armament 3 be better if I am using... No, because that's the one that that makes it so you can't inflict elemental ailments. Where's the other one? Primal... Yeah, Elemental Armament 2. 25% more elemental attack damage. There you go. Now I'm at 21,673. And then I could get a perfect. Let's get a perfect. Two-Jank, a Jeweler's Orb.
But all these upgrades, I'd like you to find another Dark Domain and fight that boss again. Be interesting comparison.
Well, I mean, the only reason I was fighting him slowly was because I didn't want him to not be frozen. So, like, Elemental Sundering is nice, but the problem with Elemental Sundering is that as soon as you use it, the monster is no longer frozen. So, like, it destroys any kind of defensive advantage you have. Like when I'm fighting the boss, if I can freeze him for 8 seconds and just sit there and wail on him, it's better than using Elemental Sundering and completely ruining that 8-second advantage. So that's all I was doing in that fight, was I was just not using Elemental Sundering so that I could just
Well, the
wail on him
goal
for 8
is
seconds.
to not even need the 8-second advantage. The goal is to just cash in and kill him. Done.
I
That's
mean,
the
yeah.
goal.
Fortunately, it doesn't work on a boss that has that much HP. I need way more damage.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
not-
I'm curious to see how much how much you've gained with the new weapon, new setup, new gems.
Trying to see, like... So I got Elemental Armament, Cold Attunement, which maybe I don't even want Cold Attunement on this ability either. Because it does actually apply the lightning damage to the effect. So like if I take that off, that's 13,533 lightning damage being applied through the cold explosion. I think Cold Attunement goes the way of the dinosaur now that I have a
Well, yeah,
huge
especially
amount
if
of
you're
lightning
consuming
damage.
shocks too, because now if you actually shock the target, that thing's gonna have the lightning part of it as well.
Yeah,
You're gonna
so
have two parts of it.
so the elemental sundering doesn't shock though. So that's I would have to shock with Fangs of Frost.
Which you can now. Yeah, exactly. And then you would consume the shock with the elemental sundering. You would get double value out of that.
So the gems that I am using on this is I'm using Elemental Focus, which cannot inflict elemental ailments, which is fine because the ability itself cannot inflict elemental ailments. It says cannot inflict free shock or ignite, so it doesn't. It's like a penalty that doesn't mean anything. I'm still using Magnified Area, which does seem to help, like in using that ability. Although technically, if I'm only using it to kill a boss, it doesn't need a Magnified Area. What is Living Lightning? Supported skills which cause damaging hits. Living Lightning minions are created to dealing lightning damage with supported skills. Bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Does not modify skills used by minions. The skill is triggered on dealing lightning damage with the supported skill. Creates 1 minion. Level of minion is based on the level of the triggering skill. Minion duration is 30 seconds. Limits 8 minions. Minions convert 100% physical to lightning. Minions attack every 0.14 seconds. Disperse after 3 attacks. That could be like self-feeding. Because I know that the ability itself can't cause any shocks, but these minions, I would assume, would be immune to that rule. Am I thinking incorrectly? Because they're created from the attack of dealing lightning damage, and then they would come out and... I don't know. I don't know if that's worth doing.
I don't think you would want that on a ability that's supposed to cash in, one-shot everything. I think you just throw as much damage at it as possible. Not dropped one of these yet.
I mean, I suppose I could just use Magnified Area in combination with Concentrated Area to try and cancel out the less area of effect while still getting the more damage. That's probably a good combination. I mean, I could also take out Magnified Area. I don't think it necessarily needs to be in there. Living Lightning is kind of cool, though. How many abilities do they have like that? of want to try it just for fun, just to see what happens with all the little minions running around trying to murder everything. Doubles the ability 18. I got more sockets than Unbound Avatar now too, which I haven't really used. I think I only had 2 when I first started. I guess I got high enough level where now it's got extra DJs. Man, there's really not a lot on here to make it like actually work properly, is there? Compressed iteration, delayed gratification. That doesn't work. No wonder I don't have anything else on here. There's nothing else to put on there.
You can put plus the skills on there.
Yeah, I already have Gold Mastery on there.
You can put one of each type on there.
It says a little
Come on.
exclamation point. It says I can.
On Unbound Avatar?
You already have one support of this category socketed into the skill.
They removed that?
Let's see. No, so
I
it
used,
doesn't.
I
it
used to
doesn't
put
let
all
me.
3 in there
Yeah, I did too. They changed it, so you can't do that anymore.
to get plus 3. Because technically it has all the tags.
What about the crazy supports? Are there any good ones I could potentially be using? Supported? Wow, that's kind of, I bet you that's expensive. That's not? What the hell? That sounds like it would be amazing for me. Oh no, supported skills can only damage low-life enemies. Killing blows from supported strike skills against rare monsters grant 2 of their modifiers for 40 seconds. I see. It's because it has the low-life thing in there that makes it basically useless. I mean, is there anything in here for freeze? Chaos damage from hits, but supported skill also contributes to freeze build-up. Supported skills gain at 20% of cold damage as extra chaos damage. Okay. That's poopy. I don't like that. I don't really even want chaos damage. People love that thing, huh? The Rockiata's blow.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
I mean, think about if you had one thing in D2 that took care of all of your negative res issues. Like, negative res in one item in D2. One little thing to take care of it all. It's probably the most overpowered gem of the season.
Ah, looks overpowered.
Seems like any of those new interlude bosses can drop it, and that core boss, any of them. I'll have a tiny chance, I guess. Like it's literally Infinity in D2. Infinity combined with negative res gear, all rolled into one.
Piety's Mercy seems kind of interesting. If I put it together with Fangs of Frost, I mean, Fangs of Frost wouldn't be able to kill anything anymore. But it would freeze everything, right? And then you would just right-click, and then everything would explode. Like, it seems like an interesting combination. It would allow me to, like... Well, actually, I don't even know if it would work, because there's also all the other things that I've got going on that could potentially kill the monster as well. Okay. Meh. $30. So I've got enough for like a clarity and like something else. Got vitality and then a clarity. Yeah, let's do a vitality. And then a clarity. I forgot to buy that amulet too. I forgot to buy the amulet. Good job, Genji.
I was trying to farm one. Maybe I just buy one.
For what?
The Rakdos Overflow. I want it so I can get rid of my chest. Actually get a defensive chest. Chest is carrying me right now as far as negative res.
I feel like this rarity one is like the... Well, this one does have 20 all attributes, which is also very nice. I don't know which one to get. I feel like this one's just fine. This 2 divine one. It's got 24 strength, 99 maximum life, 187 maximum life total, 22.6 life regen with +3 melee skills. That's on a 40 max life base for 2 divines. It's pretty good. The one above it is a little bit less life, but it has more regen. It also has evasion raising instead of global defenses. I can't make up my mind which one I want. Let's try this. Let's bring that down to like 140 and see if there's any other interesting bases. %, increased deflection rating. Well, Yeah. That's got cold res on it. I think out of everything, I definitely don't need resistances. Like I have all my current gear. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at resistances, but what is this? Missing a suffix? I'm gonna get this one. The one that's missing a suffix. That sounds interesting. It's a decent little amulet. And
I'll do you proud.
need to. I need to convert a divine.
I'll post it right away.
Why would you show me 209 and then... Oh, okay.
You definitely want that one, right?
Okay. So this is the amulet that I got, man. I think it's pretty good.
Victory pass. Mana, life, good, good. All melee, good.
It's missing.
Archegen, good.
It's missing one suffix,
So what, you just random slam it at this point?
I guess.
That's
Unless
all you
there's
can really
something.
do.
It's already desecrated, so I can't do anything with that. So just hit it with like a grater, I guess.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. Like that just made it worth a lot more than 100 exalts.
Strength. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
Okay,
good.
sure.
What's up, positive folks? Alright, I'm gonna put my old one in the guild stash. It's a decent little level here. Alright. Now the expensive part.
Can I help?
You thought that was the expensive part. The expensive part is getting the Tribal Fury so that I can get back, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 passive points. That's a lot of passive points. Uh-oh, Cody's doing a growling borkums.
Well, you see, Cody, is a monster out there. Go get him. Go get him. Go get that monster. Don't let him talk to you that way. Yeah, go get him.
I love messing with him. He said there's a monster out there though, and I just don't. He said there's a monster. There's a monster out there. Isolation, ire, isolation.
Oh, it's you.
Man, talk about expensive. I don't think I've ever done an isolation, ire, isolation. But it's kind of like required for the build, and 12 passive points to get there is a lot of passive points to make it over to an area that I don't necessarily need to be in. What is that? Ritual? No, breach, delirium, delirium.
Delirium.
Isolation. How much are they going for? Oh my god, 150?
Cody, there's 150 eggs results.
That's like 300 exalts for 2 of them. I guess I gotta cash in another Dujank. Gotta cash in another divine. Cody, they're trying to steal all my monies away. I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough
Oh
gold.
no, castaway.
Oh no, I don't have enough gold.
I wish gold had a sink. Whoever's saying that stuff, like, whoever's spreading that, stop. Stop.
He looks at you like, what? He's probably got to go Peppa Do. It's been a little while since I took him out.
Does Cody gotta go peppa pep do? Does he gotta go do the pep pep? Does he gotta do a little pep do? I don't really know if he gotta go do. Gotta pep do? Does he gotta do? Does he gotta do a little pep do? I'm not really sure if he gotta go, but he gotta go and I not know why.
Goodbye.
How much are these jewels worth? Let's see. I got a bunch of jewels. I got chill duration and elemental damage. 484. These things are dirt cheap. These things are not worth selling to the vendor.
Select more otherworldly vendors.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna put these all in the guild stash. Alright, let's go through the armors and find crap that nobody wants. I'm gonna sell off a bunch of junk from this guild stash, yeah. It's level 65 and it only has 237 energy shield. That seems really low. That can be sold. Nobody needs a bristle boar. Who needs a bristle boar? Those are for selling. Yeah, for selling. Yeah. Yeah.
J9.
That one's selling. Yeah, sell that one. That's good. That's poopy. That's a poopy doopy doops. That's what that is. That's a dookity 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 doos. Dookie 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 doos. Come on down as the dookie doos. We got all them dookie boos. Going on bang on dookie doos. Take a little bit from the stash, gonna sell it, gonna take it to the past, get a little bit of yeah.
We need to collect more remnants.
Oops. Almost did a boo-boo.
Valgold is worth more than find more breach remnants for my research.
No, out of money.
Have you found more? I have many
Money,
services.
money.
Fine.
I remember the Jin Biara as being worth a bunch of money.
I have many services.
No, not really.
Acceptable.
All that stuff should just be 1x.
Goodbye.
No, I meant
One
like,
egg.
I meant to sell to the vendor. I'm scrounging. Scrounging for money.
Trying to castaway.
Money. I ain't got no castaways in my jank. I ain't got no bee. I ain't got no castaways.
The castaway.
Have you found more? If you must.
Maybe I have to look around on my atlas.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Hail.
Man.
Yes?
Not enough money. I ain't got no dollars. I ain't got no cents. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no cents. I ain't got money. Ain't got dollars. Ain't got nothing. Yo.
I ain't got no money, I ain't got none. Yo. What's an incubator queen? Oh, man, that sounds dirty. That's what that
I
sounds.
have many services. but I-
An incubator queen. That's a dirty queen.
Unless you don't know what incubators do in this game. That's PoE 1, I know what they do, but in this game, I do not know what the incubator queen does. It's probably rolling maps. I've seen that before.
Cody, quit digging. Cody, quit digging. Don't be
Should go back to
digging.
crafting maps.
You can desecrate the maps.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You craft them up and you desecrate them, and you make 100x a map sometimes. You hit the mods that the people are looking for.
Have you found more of what do you need? Yes. So
Toriani, will you identify the dang items? How many times I gotta click on you?
our gold is worth more than this. Collect more otherworldly.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now I probably don't have enough to trade for the isolations. I need 2 isolations. So I need 300 exalts. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, we did it. What's the other one that we need? Check it. It's the cheap one, right? It's like the dirt cheap one. It's the ire, which I'm pretty sure I have an ire sitting in my stash.
I just survived the boss explosion with 19 HP. I know because I paused the game thinking I was gonna die. It just said 19.
Okay, so there we go. Instill. I managed to pick up enough trash loot off the ground to be able to like get my money up so I could do an exchange. Alright, so now we can go to Doriani.
Now you don't have gold for respect.
Time to refocus.
Shush, okay? Shush. Shush! How did you know? Shush!
This is getting good.
No gold for respect.
Every step he
no
needs a
gold
gold.
for crafting. No gold for doing things that I need the gold to do things. I don't have gold to respect. I don't have gold to trade. I don't have gold to do anything that I would like to. I have no freaking gold. Got no gold. I have no gold. Do 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 do. Go. Go. I got no gold, no I don't. I got no gold in the throat. Gonna get no gold for your head. Gonna got gold, go get. Ding dong bom on bed.
This guy's shopping. Come on, buy some more stuff.
Gold. Mold.
You have mold?
Good news.
Gold mold. Mold gold.
Mold in the head, mold in the bed.
Moldy goldie. The goldie oldie Yatsen free. Moldy oldie Yatsen free. Ding 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 ding. Hey, I made some money back. Somebody grabbed my Andavarius ring.
What's new?
Nice. How much do they pay?
90 exalts.
Alright, that sounds good to me.
It was up there for 100 for a while and nobody bought it, so
It's an undercut a
I
little.
dropped it to 90.
Yeah,
and
just a little
and
undercutting.
it sold.
Sometimes you just gotta go in there. I think you go in there like twice a day when you first log on and before you log off, and just undercut all your stuff, you know?
Undercut everything.
Yep.
Alright, time to pick up more trash so I can sell it back in town so I'll have money to respec Quest. Cody, you're gonna go with your mama in just a little bit because I gotta go to work at 10 o'clock, okay? So you're gonna be going downstairs really soon. Alright? So just hold it in there for just a couple more minutes. Like 24 minutes. You think you can hold it for 24 minutes? He said, that's torture. That's what that is. He said, that's tortures, and I'm gonna call dog police on you. And he's gonna... How about if I give you an empty wrapper that has 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 Almondos in here. There are 3 Almondos in this wrapper that you will have to arrest from the wrap'ems. He said, deal. He said that's gonna buy you 10 seconds, and that's all that's gonna buy you. I'll get them Almondos out state, and I'm coming back. And if you're not ready by then I'm gonna start punching. And after I start punching, I'm gonna start punching some more. Keep on punching.
I hurt my soul.
Hurt your soul?
Yeah.
I'm over here just like running scraps off the ground here. Scrap. Just picking up all the trash off the ground, taking it back
Vendoring
to
it.
town and selling it.
That's the way to go. Living on the edge.
I mean, that first Castaway we had lasted me for quite some time. It wasn't until I started. I noticed that they charge you like a ridiculously large amount of money to convert a divine into exalts. Like they don't let you do that for cheap. It's not very polite.
Goodbye. Speak. What do you need?
Okay, so now we need a new chest armor. Just in your life. Never use this one. Need all elemental res. Why you do this to me?
Oh, gold.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You better pick that cryptic crown up and you better put it in your inventory, and you better not complain about their ways. You are a mule at this point, and we are taking stuff back to town to sell for money so I can respec my passive points and actually get a dojank for it.
We need to. I have many services. Find more beach friends. Have you found?
Control click thing on Doriani has been like not working for me sometimes, and it's pissing me off. I go up to him, I control click, and it just doesn't do anything. It's annoying. And then I gotta go back to him and click on him again, and then like maybe it works the second or third time. I don't know what's going on.
Dory, Ani, what'd you do?
I got some Dory for your Ani.
Dory for your Ani now. Alright, how much are the 5-socket ones? Come on, let's just change it. 5-socket corrupted.
I carry few possessions.
Oh, a blue toe and shield? How did I miss that? What a dirty whore I am. What's got on it? A T1 hybrid mod. That might actually be worth hanging on to. See if I can find one that has the other mod on it and then combine it together. And hope for the flat. I'll put that in the stash for right now as a potential crafting item for the future.
Go on. We need to collect. I have many services.
No, refund costs.
I think this guy went to town on this chest.
Well, that gets me 6 points back out of my 12. I need more money. I need more doll hair. I need more hair down here. I need more douche. So many more douche. What do I want to spend these points on? I'm afraid to even spend them because I don't have enough money to respect them if I put them in the wrong thing. No. I guess I've got enough time for one more map and then I gotta hop off here. I want to do a fun map. I don't want to do a poopy map. Is that a Castaway? Fractured Lake. What the hell is Fractured Lake?
Archer Lake is where you get the jewelry that has like -1 prefix, +1 suffix, or that kind of thing.
I don't think I've ever done one of those. Guess we can start going down that way.
Cody quits digging.
That's right, I said quit digging.
Creature.
That's a massive price difference for 5 all res. Those 4 divines are 10 plus.
Did I ever fill out the elemental sundering? Okay, I did. All 86 now. Ugh, this is laggy. Let me actually go back to town and sell.
Yes. Have you found more? If you must.
Money, 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 money in the bank. Money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the bank. That's a nice prismatic ring. And that's a nice sapphire ring. Good starts for both of them. We hit him with a perfect augmentation. Item quality level is too low. Why was there such a low level item in the shop? What the hell? I'm so confused. Shopkeeper sold me item level 65 items.
What's new?
guess I can throw, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put these in the shop on the thing for later. They're both good. They both could be interesting. I don't know. One of them rolled with chaos damage on it, which was really weird. No, I spent my precious gold. Why did I do that?
That's a base. That's a base.
This movement shrine's nice.
Foul creature.
When you build into strong boxes, you get extra shrine chance. It's not necessarily what I wanted, but like it kind of forces you to take it if you want to go full strong box.
Okay, it's not bad. I like that. Extra shrine chains. Get the rarity shrine.
Leap the dreamer.
I have no room for that.
It's both of these strong boxes.
Speak. Hello. I
No,
have many
not do
summons.
this enchant. We're going to do the cell.
Enjoy these.
Alright. Identify you.
Meet the dreamer.
Locked no longer.
What's up, okay? Okay.
must maintain a fine balance.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, that's a super expensive one to grab, the striking one.
Yes.
I think they knew what they were doing when they put that thing over there.
Take our gold.
They were like, let's put it all the way over here. So they're gonna have to come all the way over here to get it. It kind of sucks for the characters that,
Fine.
you know, like they
Go on.
they have strike skills like the spear skillers, which are like really far away from those. Okay, so that gives me 12 points back, and I don't know where to spend them. I really don't know what to do. I actually really don't need this penetration. I feel like I could get rid of this penetration right here, this 15, 6, 6, and 6. Like, because I'm already at, like, a guaranteed penetration. Okay, so I need more dexterity. Alright. I was thinking about going down in here anyway, and grabbing some of these all attribute nodes, so let's do that.
And technically, I could grab Tribal Fury too, but I don't need AoE. I'm okay.
Does that fix the underlying issue? Yes, it does. 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. So what would that be? 5 tenths, that's... So 20% increase for that node? At my current stats? I feel like if I go with a different pet too, then I would I could gain some spirit back and go with the magma barrier to get a little bit more block chance. I've not really used the magma barrier's actual effect, but I mean having the additional block percent chance from it isn't bad. Or I could go with something else.
Back to the soil.
You should see the damage I do though, Leon. It's kind of crazy. Like in big packs, it's literally just
How's
one.
the
It's
new
just,
weapon?
it's just one
Did you
tap
feel
in
the
the whole.
difference?
Oh yeah, yeah,
You feel it? Yeah.
yeah. I can feel the difference.
That's what matters. That's literally what matters. You put it on, you feel the difference. I know one game it's not like that. A game that shall not be named anymore.
Yeah, where you change out your weapon, it's exactly the same damage
It's
as
the
the
same
previous
weapon.
weapon that you put on. Like there's no damage difference whatsoever.
Find more beast remnants.
Okay, well I don't have time for another map, but I do have 7 points that I can spend here. I also need another jewel. I think if I remember correctly, like this melee damage one, because there's a melee attack speed here too, and then there's also a melee damage here. And I think didn't I decide that like it was like if I went up this way, it was what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and if I
Maybe
went
I'll
this
find
way.
you. So there's like a lot of special jewels. Like, so maybe we look at that next time you're on. Is like what special jewel would benefit you most? One that gave you notables, one that let you hop around the tree,
I have a
one
jewel
that
right
buffed your
now.
tree.
I think Primal Sundering is probably better than Snowpiercer. I hate to say it, but I think it is. Because it's... Yeah, I think we go up here and we grab... I think we grab Primal Sundering. And then I think we actually remove Snowpiercer.
I speak. Time to refocus.
Of course, I don't have enough money to actually refund Snowpiercer, but... I get what, 1, 2, get 2 more points there. Honestly, there's a whole lot of like stuff I need to respec. It feels like I just need to find a castaway and get some money here. Cause like, first off, if I'm not going for Snowpiercer, it would probably be better if I just came down here instead. I could also potentially grab this like chance to shock right here. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly like what the best way to go about this is. Got all the armor nodes there. There's another armor section that would actually be really good for me. I believe it's this one. Yes, this one up here. Especially for my current hybrid setup, it would be really good if I went up there to that. It also gives me another jewel socket, which could potentially be useful. Let's just push up here for right now. That unlocks 2 additional jewel sockets that I could potentially use.
Now you need to go shopping even more.
No, unfortunately. I mean, I need money, so I guess I've got to find a castaway on my map here somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm near the coastline. A moment of zen. There's a fractured lake. I don't see a Bastille, a rock pools. There's an Enzomite. Ezomite, whatever. That's not it either. There's some more coastline up this way. It's a gigantic coastline. I'm gonna see if I can blow one more map away. Still got like 30 minutes. Let's do it.
Just pull into the parking lot like doing a wheel or something. Skidding the tires.
Nothing wrong with that.
Taking Spirit off changes it from 9 Divine to 25x. Okay, Spirit is a premium. I haven't shopped for Spirit in a long time.
Where the hell is this last monster at? Oh, there he is. He's a worm. Oh, no wonder. Still got a little ant bro? I do. I might be replacing him here eventually. I have some ideas on a more optimal version of him. I need one that does always shocks and always not always chills, always shocks and always ignites. That's what I really need. I think those two would be absolutely insane with my current setup. I actually have the perfect map for potentially getting a new pet too. Like, it's got the crag leapers on it. I should probably, like, very quickly go to town and grab a gem, just so I have one ready. And run around to all the unique monsters and see if any of them are crag leapers. What did I improve? My shatters look insane. Damage. I mean, I got back a lot of passive points too, which was huge. Also got my new amulet. I mean, some things. Making progress. Got a new weapon. Like, I was using a placeholder weapon for a long time, like a lower level placeholder weapon, and I finally just, Leanne was like, I wonder if a physical one would do better, and I was like, I was like, I wonder if I could just, like, get a better weapon entirely. Like, I think this one's outdated. And it was outdated. It was definitely on the outdated side of things.
The deal is made.
Are you running Herald of Ice or no?
Yeah, so I actually run Herald of Ice, and I'm running the ice thingies, the ones that like make the little explosions or whatever.
Yeah.
So the what are they called? Ice. I can't remember the name of them. But I put it on the Herald, so that way when the Herald explodes and kills things, it also causes more explosions, which is hilarious. The whole thing is rather hilarious in the way that it functions.
Using tame.
Alright, so let's grab the tame beast, put it on here. I feel like the uniques are a lot like D2, where they need a buff to make them more viable. I feel like the uniques are not like D2. Like in Diablo 2, if a unique item dropped on the ground, like, a lot of the times it would either be good for your build or not for your build, but like, it would be an absolutely epic item. Like if you had a, like say a Tomb Reaver drop on the ground, like you don't need to corrupt it and like hope for a fourth socket and a bunch of other crazy stuff to make it worthwhile. Like I don't like that whole aspect of the uniques in this game. Like pretty much every unique in this game, with the exception of like a handful of ones at the very top, are like absolutely worthless unless you have them with like maximum corruptions and like you get like all the sockets or like the special buff, or you corrupt like a specific stat to get like the extra bonus percentage. Like they're not even like remotely worth anything. It's I don't necessarily like it. I understand what they're doing, but it's like that's like a Diablo 3 thing. So it's a Diablo 3 thing or Diablo 4 thing to like have all the uniques be like worthless. Okay, so here we go. We got like a little minion that has all damage shocks. I want to try this. I'm gonna see if I can actually get him without dying and without accidentally killing him.
Should have some evasion.
Okay, so this guy is Siphons mana and deals lightning damage, which I'm assuming the siphons mana part doesn't help me at all. I lose the haste, but it says all damage shocks, extra cold damage. I'm just curious to see if like where's my boy at? If, like, his shock allows me to trigger elemental sundering, that's all I'm interested in. Yes, yes it does. Only problem is he doesn't have any kind of AoE effect to apply his shock to, like, multiple targets, so he's just meleeing. So I think the key here would be to have all damage shocks in combination with, or all damage ignites, either one, doesn't matter, in combination with like an AoE effect of some type. Like that's basically what I'm saying. All right, so that's not quite the right modifiers, but good idea. Oh look, it's a Bruisac.
What?
It's a Bruisac.
Bruisac. Dun 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 dun. It's a wild Bruisac. Dun 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 dun.
What's up, fellas?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, sitting here on the machine. Checking in. Wanted to see how the build was going.
It's going good. I'm having fun.
Nice.
Got some
We
major
like-
upgrades in the last like hour, and now he needs more money, more gold, and he needs to go shopping
I
for gold.
didn't say. Oh yeah, more money. I didn't say I needed more divines. He said more gold. I need more gold. You can't give me gold. Gold is off limits, sir.
Well, he could if he had castaways.
Yeah,
I need to find some castaways.
there are other ways to get gold too.
Yeah, you can rob a bank. I mean, you can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
What is this guy? Energy shield, aura, all damage shocks, magma barrier. Not really what I want.
Here comes the money.
I've got like 25 minions on my minion build now, so I'm gonna try to finish her tonight.
He didn't want to do minions, guys. He didn't want to do minions.
Yeah, you can take the boy out of the minions, but you can't take the minion out of the boy, or something. I don't know.
Have you tried the mandible, frost mandible build? Apparently, everybody. I've seen it all over the place. Some people have been running.
Oh no,
it.
I haven't. I mean, now I'm gonna use him because I got him, and I got him before anybody else. So I'm gonna go and try to. I need to recapture him at like level 9 because he requires too much dex at level 20. I just need his haste buff.
Oh no, I was talking about the Spectre version.
Oh no, I ain't seen that.
Yeah, apparently you can get him as a Spectre, and you can have like a whole bunch of them, and then
dear Lord.
and those ice things that he spams, he like every single version of him does it. So you end up with
my
like
Lord.
with like 30 ice things all spamming all over the screen, and it's like some crazy ridiculousness.
All right, I'm gonna try that tonight, and then I'm gonna play some maps with Ginger and Leon.
I gotta go to work in just a little bit, so.
You stink.
Okay, we'll pay all my bills in real life.
Listen,
I will
I
never
wish I
work
could.
again.
If I could, I would, buddy. You know I would. But
I'll be a sugar daddy.
yeah, I know you gotta go
give
make
you
a living.
I'll give you a kidney.
Yeah, there you go.
Sell you a kidney
I'm
for
not
being
buying one.
always bleeds.
But I'll be on most tonight, starting about.
I mean, when I'm
12:30.
finished, I think I might come back home and keep playing. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh no, that's gonna mess up your sleep schedule.
My sleep
Oh yeah,
schedule's-
there is no such thing
my
as
sleep schedule's always messed up. I mean, come on. Stupid multiple different jobs, working different hours, and like staying up all night and dumb stuff.
Gotta keep grinding.
I put too much money into the second character. It's a money pit.
Yeah, man, you ain't never lied. I think I've got as much money in my second character by the time I get done with him as I do my first one.
I have like quadruple the money in my
Hey,
second
I'm
character.
thrifty, okay? Like, I feel like I do pretty good for spending, like, nothing.
That's
I
why I
won't-
like supporting you, because you dig ditches with spoons. You do some crazy good
Exactly,
stuff.
exactly.
You oughta start making deals
I mean,
like that, man. You oughta show people
Leon's
those
already
deals.
using the like the recipe that we designed for my thing,
telling you.
and he already made
mean,
he already
really
made
well.
like 9 divines off of like crafting one item.
Your whole thing could be non-meta builds that complete tier 15 maps for 10 divines or less, and people would flock to it. I'm watching all these people comment on these, these big videos and stuff, and people are upset because they're like, one
Yeah, it's
guy's
the
like,
same
he said,
thing.
listen, yeah, he's like, I can't, I've gotten 3 divines this season, and I've played 100 hours. He said, I'll never see enough divines to buy one item to do your build. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I got that funny feeling about it. And you're good at that
In,
kind of stuff.
in a certain game that should be named where they're like, oh, your build has 3 mythics. It's like, I'll never have.
My thing is that I've noticed already, and this is something that I've discovered as I've like played, is that like knowledge is power in this game. Like the more you understand how the mechanics work, and
Oh, yeah.
it's not necessarily about like, oh, I can't find divines. Like that's not really what it's about. It's about understanding what modifiers are good. It's like having a 600 accuracy spear, and then you're too stupid to know that like, hey, that 600 accuracy spear is worth a whole bunch. Yeah, because because you've never played the Amazon, and like, so my thing is I'm
The
trying
more
to
classes, the more, yeah.
I don't know. Like I feel like I could just explain the reasons why things are valuable, and then people would start to understand like what's valuable and what's not. Like why? Like how many times has somebody picked up something and they're like, "Ew, look at this. This is garbage. Who would ever want this? Like this isn't even worth using." And then like you're like, "No, that's actually really good for such and such class." And then they look it up and it's like multiple divines, and they can't understand why it's worth multiple divines. They're like, "Oh, I don't understand why this is worth multiple divines. This doesn't make any sense."
Yeah, it's lack of understanding, because there's a million ways to make like currency in this game. A bajillion million. And the more knowledge you have, the more things you can do.
There is a lot to understand in this game, because there's so many ways you can switch around properties and make things work other
Very deep.
ways.
The whole crafting this season, you can make tons of currency that way. Man, you can sit in town and just craft maps and make 100x.
Oh, yeah.
I've sold so many maps like that. Just have to understand what they want.
Price drop.
Yep.
I'm marking down all my dujinks.
And a lot of people don't understand dropping raw divines in this game. Like, there's a minimum requirement of things you need. A lot of the content creators that make videos too and guides, they're really bad at like simple explanations. They'll make like a 15, 20-minute video and they'll never just lay it down like in a simple fact. Like say I was making a build guide, I would say, okay, you want 3,000 health, you want whatever amount of armor. Like I would just give you like, and then it's up to you how you get those numbers. You get them from like a crazy chest, you get them from a crazy shield, you get them from passive tree points, you get them from whatever. Like you can solve that equation however you want, but these are the points you need to hit. And like they don't do that for like anything. Like this is how you make divines, right? You need 3 overlapping towers, and you need to put these precursors in with this stat on it. Like just nail it down in like a very digestible, simple way, and they just don't do it. They make it like as confusing as possible, even though they're making a guide. It makes no sense.
I mean, and that's kind of the point I'm trying to get across, is that it seems all very formulaic, but if you don't understand how the formulas work, then you know nothing, essentially, right?
That's where Ginger Gaming Mentor comes in.
Yeah, but see, the thing is I don't know everything, so I'm trying to learn it. Like with the shields, I could make one on the shields. I could make one on the shields right now. It's like, what makes a shield, valuable?
I mean,
like,
and this is a great build, man. I mean, it's a great build. I'm watching it. It's cool.
I mean, I want to make a lot more PoE 2 content. I'm trying to like figure out exactly what angle I could do it from. I'm trying to like learn more about the game and understand how the mechanics work and like the elemental weapons on their own. Like, I swear I could make a whole clickbait video. It's like make any ability, any element, or something like that. You know, like any ability, any skill, any element, and then you could literally go through the process of teaching people how to turn any skill into any element. Like if you have just to pull like a random skill out of a hat. Like here, let me just pull this up, right click, close my eyes, go like this. Okay, I'm on crossbows. All right, so crossbows, explosive grenade. Okay, so explosive grenade is 80% physical to fire. Right, but what if I wanted to make a cold explosive grenade? What if I wanted to make a fire, a lightning, a chaos? What if I wanted to make a chaos grenade? Like I can pretty much teach you how to just convert the grenade into whatever element you want. And a lot of people don't know how to do this. They're so stuck with the physical damage that they're like, oh, well, I've got a physical damage and it's 80% conversion to fire and I just can't get it to do the elemental damage that I want. It doesn't matter. Like, you can literally make that ability do anything. Like, if I took a spear skill right now, and I took Storm Lance, for instance. I think I already have a Storm Lance, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so I'm going to take Storm Lance, and I'm going to put Storm Lance on here. So Storm Lance is a lightning skill, right? It converts 30% of physical to lightning, pierces all targets. But if you look at my ability, 2,303 cold damage, despite the fact that it's a lightning skill. Like, and I'm not even building it or putting anything in it. Like, I can already assign a certain amount of cold damage to it just simply because I'm building a different way. And it's this whole like that could just be a whole video right there, like literally just me explaining how to properly build like the abilities so that you're getting the right effects. I was actually thinking about that for this character. Like there's probably an ability on the spear tree that I could use to convert like that. I mean, Spearfield seems kind of interesting from that perspective. I wonder how Spearfield would work with this build. Just like hit Spearfield and then just use the hazards and the explosions. I mean, I haven't really done it, but it's mainly a physical damage ability. But with my setup, it shouldn't be doing any physical damage, and instead it should be doing all cold damage, right?
Oh yeah,
Like we got Spearfield.
Bub Guns build. He got to level 85. He said, I'm doing 7 million DPS. He said, but I'm having to re-roll my character because I can't solve the mana. I'm like, you can't solve the mana? Do 4 million DPS and put on a mana after kill or something. I mean, you know, but he was so frustrated because he doesn't understand how to play the game.
Well, I mean, if you're going with the guides, they're going to teach you, and this is the thing that I think it's really bad. So if you go with the guides and you get to level 90 or whatever, or 98 or 99 or whatever, and you're leveling up your character and you've got multi-divine pieces of gear on, right? When you make a mistake and you get the wrong piece of equipment that doesn't fit your gear, or you're trying to experiment, like, you know how freaking stupid it is to experiment with multi-divine pieces of equipment, like trying to figure out how your build works. When you're a low-level character and you're figuring out the way your character works that way as a low-level character, like you can invest like a whole divine and swap out your equipment like 6 or 7 times and play around with all different setups and see what works best for your character. Yeah, and still get pretty good gear. But you can't do the same thing when you're a high-level character. Like when you're a high-level character, your gear is expensive. And that's why when I leveled up this character, I took my time through the campaign because I just wanted to see like what worked best and like which abilities were the right ones for me, and like it was a better option. What is Spearfield anyway? It's a AoE melee sustained duration hazard. Okay. I mean, one thing I need something that can like cause shocks to the enemy. I was just looking at my main Fangs of the Frost. It says I have like a 1% chance to shock the enemy, or something like that. It's like it's really low. Estimated shock chance 0 to 3%. So even with 2,260 lightning damage, it's still only a 3%.
What about those tendrils? Those Deodor's tendrils or whatever?
I don't
They
know.
electrocute.
I gotta get out of here. I got like 9 minutes to get to work.
Hold
All
on.
right, but
Drift
I-
into the parking lot.
Maybe I'll hop on later and play some more. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, I'll be here.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 6 hours and 43 minutes and 30 seconds. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. It helps the channel and keeps me fed. And as always, keep watching.